Hey, guess what? Big lasagna, big lasagna.
go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Everybody bring it in.
Hello? Hello?
Hello. Hi.
Gang, do you know what day it is? Do you know what day it may or may not be on this day today? Ooh. Do you know what day it is? What, do you know what they've done to the day? You know, they've taken the day, and they've gone for a little walk with it. Do you know what they've done with it? I think they fried it. I think they fried it up in butter. I think they've fried it up in a bit of oil. And you know what? You know what that means? It means it's Friday! Woo, 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 woo. Friday, Friday. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, let me say hello to you, Comrade Otaku. Thank you for gifting a sub to Bagel Post. Loki Koneko, hello, here from YouTube to watch the Cake We're Cooking show live for the first time. Welcome in, give me a little wave of welcome for your good self. And for anyone who's here for the first time, let me see who I can catch as I'm looking directly at you. I don't know why I stay hidden for so long. I'm hiding, I don't know why. Shogun Oran, Salt Scott, Navian and Picked Men and Ebby99 and Haunted Hunter, hello, and Eliza Online and XG Kitsune and oh my god, you're going so fast. Bagel Post and Comrade Otaku and Later Bus IT twice, make a wish. Velox Scripter and Vagably, Ivy Live, hello, Archaeolinguist and Fox Overlord and Kono Irio and W Kingi. I'm actually not sure if I'm saying your name right, but I hope I am. Oh, I've missed like 100 people. Oh no, it's going so fast. I love you, hello, 67 tons of salt, Orange Quake, SCP 650, hello, Lens of Execution, hello, Azir Poke, lovely to see you, thank you for 72 months, that's a long old time, oh my god, how are you? Bing, bing, bing. Mick Engineer, hello, Evit Starlight, hello, Jedi, hello, Patty Apple Pie, hello, Superman, hello, Farandel, hello, Mal, thank you for 10 months. Is there a Mr. Lasagna, a Ladagna? Well, we'll figure out all the specifics later on. Annie Composer says, does lasagna count as a cake? Yes, if you believe hard enough. Ghost of Via, hello, or Via Via, I know we had this discussion before, I don't remember. Gore, hello, Bard Glitty, hello, Comrade Attack Days, hello to you, hello, Master Rocket, I think I said hello to you, but I don't remember, and I feel like maybe I didn't, so I'm saying hello to you anyway. Yay. Snow Yoshi, hello, Eliza says, I got my first eyeliner, perfume, and eyeshadow today. Ooh, anyone got any tips? Be very, very patient, watch 100 YouTube tutorials, don't be afraid. You can always wipe it off if it's not right. Tim Tam, hello, Cybos, hello, Beta, hello. Gang, I'm very aware because maybe you think I don't be seeing, maybe you think I don't see chat when I'm, fecking around. We have multiple birthdays. Hands up if it is your birthday today. There's at least one. There are, in fact, maybe two. Is there a third birthday? Because I see 2 people. We have best NPC. Oh my goodness. Oh my, and Superman. Is there a third birthday? Did I maybe? I'm okay, but I'm making a fool of myself. Maybe I was wrong. Best NPC. And Superman. Did you know it's your birthday? Woo! La da 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 da. It's your birthday on this day. Today, not tomorrow, not last week, not next week. Today, on the Friday. It's your birthday. Hey. For both of you, happy DC and Superman, let's go! Oi. I hope you're both doing something very, very, very nice to celebrate. Celebrate, sellotape good times. Yeah, that's what they said, isn't it? Gang, thank you very much for kicking off a hype train. We do not have a lot of time to spare today because this takes 4.5 hours, optimistically. So we need to start like now. But before that, who wants a cup of tea? Come on, we have time for a cup of tea. There's always time for a cup of tea. We can always, and then I'll start talking a little more slowly as well. I promise. I had a great sleep. I'll tell you all in a minute. I won't keep stalling. I had a very good sleep, and I feel fresh, and I feel new, and I feel good, and I hope you all had a very good sleep. All right, let's see. I'll take a roll call for a cup of tea. What kind? Barry's. Black tea with milk. Let's see. We got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a bit of million cups of tea. I'll just make a pot. I actually haven't made a pot of tea in so long because McDara doesn't drink tea. I don't have people over very often who have tea. I need to specifically invite over friends who drink tea so I can be like, oh, the teapot. Because we do have a teapot. Do you want to see our teapot? Nobody asked. I might be a bit excited for today. I'm really excited. I'm a bit hyper, I'm a bit giddy. Wait a minute. You want to see the teapot? Okay, once I have this on to boil. Cappy, hello, I don't have tea, can I have hot chocolate? We can do a hot chocolate for you. We can. Show teapot. Teapot reveal. Give me 1 sec, I'm just, I have to wait for the water to go through the filter so I can put it in the kettle so that we're not boiling rocks. Now, where is the teapot? Oh, it's a funky teapot. Teapot reveal. Look how cute. I actually have 1 or 2 other. I have a few teapots still at my mum's house that I need to get. Look how fancy this is. This was a gift. I did not have the good fortune to find this somewhere. It's very, very fancy, very, very cute. And it has little matching cups. Look how dinky and dainty that is. I never get to use it. I really like it. Did it come with a genie? It feels like it should have a genie in there.
I'm a genie in a bottle. You're gonna
Putting this away now. I'm not like afraid to use it. I'm just like, maybe I should just start making pots of tea for myself. Because sometimes I will tell you a terrible secret. Oh, Tom, I love you to see you. Come in. I hope you're well. I'll tell you a terrible secret. Sometimes I work here, off stream. Sometimes I will be here with my laptop. Sometimes I'll leave it here for a few days on the stand and I'll do emails and little clips and stuff. And it would be very nice and civilized to have a pot of tea next to me while I'm doing that. That'd be very nice, actually. I don't know why. I've never thought of doing that. Jintaku, hello. Adrian Nishki Krab, hello. A pot of tea for your work day. Exactly. I never thought of that. Why did I never think of that? What time is it? We need to be chopping veg at 1:30 or it's all over. Otherwise, I'm going to have you here until 7 o'clock this evening. For reference, local time, it is coming up at 1:30. Sure, you can see that. Well, kind of. You can kind of see that. Actually, I'm going to give this one more rinse. Do you ever wash your mug too fast and then you don't rinse it out properly and you have taste of suds and soap on it?
So, I've had tomodachi for a day, and I've already found one of my meatloaves. Karkat Vontas does not care for boiled dumplings.
Write it down. This is important lore. Very important lore. Is Brie in the washer? She's not. She's right here. So, we can put her here for a minute. Brie cannot go up in her usual space because, do you know what we have to do today? I'll tell you all about it. Oh, we're making a lasagna. But for a lasagna, you need to make a bolognese. And for this ragu bolognese, you have to let this stew for a while. So I don't think she'd be particularly impressed if I left her up here and there was all, do beef and vegetable going up and seeping into her, because then she will have to go immediately into the washing machine. And I don't think she'd be too impressed with me. She wouldn't. Trip and Crook, thank you for 45 months. It's always big lasagna. Nobody ever talks about small lasagna. You can get small lasagna. You can make small lasagna. Yeah, a good bolognese, we'll have to leave this for a while. And this is also going to be a big lasagna. Did you like to big lasagna? What the hell did I say last night? Lasagna. I don't remember how I said it, but I can't. I know I can't recreate it. Lasagna. I don't remember. I said it some weird way last night. When we were on playing Minecraft. So big lasagna, big lasagna. I see a shark close up, and she's on the way. Oh, she's here. She's getting a good look, you know. Do you know what Brie thinks? She thinks you should have a lasagna. If you don't eat beef, you can have one with none. You can do a vegetable lasagna for yourself. Or, like, I'm sure you can put other things in a lasagna, and you won't be killed. They mightn't let you into Italy, but, like, there's lots of other reasons I'm never going to be let into Italy, so... I didn't actually break any... Well, no. By Italian standards, I did break laws. I've broken spaghetti in half. I'll be killed. I'll be killed. They'll be waiting for me at the border, and they'll hunt me down. And, you know, maybe they're right. I don't know. You can have a little vegetable lasagna for yourself. Or you can just have beef lasagna. It's also very important that you know shark loves you. It's true. This is a shark that loves you. Exclamation mark, hug shark. Take a little goodness away with you. And don't mind the way that Dave is staring directly at the camera today. Like, he's looking straight at you. He's up to something. I don't know. I feel like recently Dave woke up and I wouldn't say he chose violence, because that's like saying he woke up and was awake. It's like saying he's red. My strategy for making lasagna is not to, because gluten-free lasagna is an abomination and a blight on the good name of pasta. I feel like there must be a way to make it work, but I hope you're keeping very well. Lovely to see you. There must be a better way to make gluten-free food that tastes nice. I am not a chef, not in any professional sense. I don't have enough food knowledge to go on this journey myself. But there must be an easier way. New gluten gone. Bang, and the gluten's gone. This very much is with pasta. Pasta is tricky. I remember I was living with Awan, who's celiac, and for like maybe 3 or 4 months, and she had awful time trying to like get anything, and she was very sensitive to gluten, like really sensitive to gluten. So she would have like celiac friendly, like gluten-free pasta and stuff, and she was like, I nearly prefer not to have it, but it's just, you know, it's easy, and pasta is easy food sometimes. Demos, did I say to you, thank you for 20 and 4 months. You've been here a hot minute. That's 2 years. That's a while. That is a while. That's a while. I'd say a hot minute. All right, I have a Pomodoro timer, and I'm going to set us 5 minutes to yap before I start slicing vegetables. I'm going to put this here so you can see it as well. I don't know why I'm moving it. I'm moving it towards the monitor I'm looking at, as though you can see it better by putting it up to the screen. It was a great idea in my head, you must understand. I'm fed and watered because this is going to take a while, so I need the energy. But have you ever had something that has to bubble, you know what I mean? That's to simmer on the stove for a while, and the whole house smells like it, and the whole house smells like it, and the whole house smells like it. So I don't know how long I would last without literally just like emptying a pot of partially made ragu bolognese into my gullet, and then I would have to go directly to hospital because it would be very hot. So I've had my breakfast, I've had my lunch, I am ready. There are snacks over there. I'm so serious about this. Tea in a see-through cup seems wrong somehow. Aurelia, I fully agree with you. But I realized that I'm a terror for leaving this much in the end of a cup of tea. I will forget about it because a mug, generally, not always, but a mug is usually not see-through. This is my Spyro mug. I love my Spyro mug. It's one of my favorites. So if I'm sitting here, this mug could be full up to here and I won't actually see it until I do this. So I've started, like in the first half of the day, it's mad, it's silly, but it works. In the first half of the day, I have my tea in this for the most part because then I will actually finish my cup of tea. Tea from a glass is much tastier. I haven't done a taste test back and forth, but you know, I wonder if it's the effect of, do you know when you have a fizzy drink out of a glass bottle or milk out of a glass bottle, you know? Yeah, see, tea from mug is comfier, but usually in the first half of the day, 5 minutes, when did that happen? Oh, 3 minutes ago, I didn't even notice. Go, 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 go. I will have tea from a mug later in the day, because usually in the first half of the day, I'm either doing something. Well, yeah, we're always doing things, but I'm usually like doing a bit of work or something. Like if I have a cup of tea on stream, I actually have it in this so that I don't forget about my cup of tea. And then 2 hours later go, oh, my tea cold. I'll usually actually finish it now, which is great. It does have a lid. It does have a lid. But yeah, in the evening, if I'm reclining on the couch to play a video game or watch some entertainment, I'll have it in a mug, because I like a mug. I like a mug. Miss Liza mentioned a big lasagna, a very, very big lasagna. Dvorak, hello, how are you doing? Archaeolinguist says I drink tea from a thermos because I can't be trusted to walk with open-topped cups, just wee. How big is the mug? I think it's the same capacity as like a mug. I don't know how helpful that is as an answer. Oh, Gavolt, hello, Rocky Mount, hello, Herbie Faye, hello. If I'm not so low, do you make yourself known or sit back, relax, and you don't have to make yourself known if you don't want. It's not my business. You know. One entire mug, exactly, Shogunor. Exactly. Why did I do that? I didn't need to do that. Do not perceive me. I do not see you. I'm looking everywhere else. A small mug the size of a large mug. Tay Sakura, hello. Kiming, how are you doing? Master Rocket says not a tea drinker myself, but when that offers... I know so many people who don't drink tea. We need to do something about this. Because some of these people drink coffee. Do you know who does drink tea and is cool? Zoe drinks tea. Hi, Zoe. Hello, how you doing? Zoe drinks tea, and Zoe makes a very good cup of tea, I have to say. I have to say, Zoe does make a very good cup of tea. Hi, how are you doing? And Lemon and Crime, hello. 330 million milliliters. The earth has been engulfed in tea. It's true. It's true.
If you shaped the lasagna like a shark, would it be a lasahaj?
Lasahaj. Lasagne. I assume is what you're going for. Lasahaj. Anonymous gifter. Thank you for gifting 6 months of tier 1 to Zoe. That's it, Zoe. Now you're subscribed to me too. Yay! Yippee! Woohoo! Woo! Woo! No, seriously, thank you so much. My cups of tea don't live up to your... hang on, come back. My cups of tea don't live up to your standards. I need to invest in Irish tea bags. They do make all the difference. They do make all the difference. They really, really, really do. Real and true. Real and true. Brainy Park, hello. Are you making a cheese or a meat lasagna? Why not both? There's cheese and meat. How long do I have? 13 seconds, and then I have to start setting up because this is going to take a while, which I'm really excited about. Who's that? Hot Tama, thank you for 22 months of your prime. You're going on a date? Can we get an ooh date alarm? Ding, 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 ding. We probably don't need this again, but McDara's had this for a while and he hasn't really been using it, so I asked him if I could use it. And it helps me keep on track for doing tasks. Sometimes. I'm putting this over here. We need to start setting up. We need to start chopping things up, and I'm going to get the recipe on my phone, which is sitting right in here, nice and cozy. Like the vine of the girl dancing to the fire alarm. I know the one. Okay, I'm gonna get the recipe. If you would like to see the recipe, I'm trying to take a long break from being like, oh, I'm just winging it today because I like to give you the recipe. I feel bad actually when I can't give you the recipe properly. Exclamation mark recipe. That's it, nice and simple. Nice and simple. MJ They and Jack says hello. We haven't started, but we're just about to, and I know it's a bit weird because I usually don't start making anything until what? Like 2 o'clock? It's no good. We need to get moving. In fact, I probably should have started a million years ago. I also realized that I have spelled lasagna wrong like 7 times. I keep alternating between putting an E and an A at the end. Sorry, Italy. I'm sorry. Gaelic sauce. Excellent username. Work from home, sneaky watch stream. Okay. Nobody tell Gaelic Sauce's employer that they're watching the lasagna get made. Okay, There's a recipe video. I'm not going to watch it because that would be kind of weird. We need to finally chop some bits and bobs to create, to the best of my knowledge, not a mirepoix. That's a mere misconception. A sofrito. I think it's called sofrito. A sofriche avocado or something like that. Some millennial joke I can make here. Lasagna is French, cake French confirmed. No, I'm not French, I'm Mexican. We've been over this. God! Okay, I'm gonna get the knife. Knife. And I'm going to... I put everything behind me so I wouldn't have to walk across the room. And do you know what I've started doing automatically? Walking across the room and back. Now, I put things here. I was able to buy a single carrot, which makes my life much easier, and a single onion. And unfortunately, there's no way to buy one celery. You have to buy 100 celery. But that's okay. I like celery. I like the smell of celery. Smellery. I need to shut up and move. I don't actually want to shut up, but you know what I mean. I need a little bowl. Ow! Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me today. I'm really excited to make this. Ow! Eliza Online, thank you for gifting us up to Guibruche. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but thank you. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Okay, all right. Smellery. A single carrot and a single onion. We should hook them up. And Eliza Online, thank you for gifting us up to Abby Stabby. Cake, with all the love in the world, did you take your meds today? That's for me to know. Whoa. This is it. This is their stuff. This is their bits. It's okay. I've had all my essential stuff. Okay, I'm just going to top and tail
The
stuff.
carrot and onion won't get together. They're both aromatics.
Well, maybe they can be very good friends. You know, sometimes I think that's worth considering. Is there anything to be said for friendship? You guys. The power of friendship. You'll be delighted to know, actually, I'm not taking the mince out of the fridge until we need it. I went to a butcher. I did not go to the supermarket because I refuse to buy beef specifically and other things if I can help it from the supermarket. I refuse. Uzi King, hello. Finally you managed to catch a stream. It was great meeting you, McDara. Kaizo. Oh, hello. Come in. I hope you are keeping very well. Despite the fact my voice got worse through the weekend. Staff coordination. Isn't that just the way of it, though? Because you're talking to everybody. You're probably coming down with a cold. You're even if you're not like roaring at people. You're talking a lot. You're probably talking loudly. God, I hope you're keeping very well, though. Come in. We're making big lasagna. Big lasagna today. And I'm really hoping it'll turn out nice. Big lasagna. Xiaomi, big lasagna. We're going to top and tail this pretty generously because I don't know, it looked a bit funky. I fear for my life, but I am not a coward anymore. I'm going to cut through the root because it's actually the fastest way, even if it will injure me beyond reason in my eyeballs. But that'll be okay. Okay, we're going to be very, very, very strong. I'm after getting a really nice new mascara that doesn't run. Cakes in the pocket, a big lasagna. You really think I'm going to put pockets in the lasagna? Come on now. Be real. Get real. I got hashtag not sponsored. I got a mascara from, you know that brand Elf? Elf. And I don't know, it was like $7 or $7.50. And it's a tubing mascara, which means it doesn't melt. And so far it's been pretty good. So, you know. What if big lasagna doesn't want us to think about small lasagna? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe that's how they get you. Do you ever think about that? Maybe that's how they get you. Hup. What about half elf mascara? Well, then it'll be half waterproof. Waterproof? What is this?
Garfield sends his regards.
As he should. Good lad. Look, good to hear from him, you know. I mean, he's a busy boy these days. I can only imagine. Liam HQ, hello, and thank you for the bits. How are you doing? Right, I need to lock in for a minute. So you're going to have to talk amongst yourselves. Ravi, thank you for 16 months. 16 entire months. I forgot to show you, gang. Stove cam. Stove cam. Look at that. Stove cam. We'll be going over there in a couple of minutes because we need to get stuff on the stove soon. Soon? I can talk. Did you know that? I learned to talk at a very young age. And nobody thought that was unusual. And nobody thought there would be any consequences to that either. Hang on. If I move this here, I'm gonna... I need to lock in. I can't read chat because this is a very sharp knife. I've ever told you that this knife is super, 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 super sharp. And I need to cut this up pretty small. I can't really chance it, you know? So please talk amongst yourselves. I'll be done in like a minute. I'll be done much faster if I can just, you know, fais attention. I need to stop randomly speaking little bits of French because people are like, oh my god, she's French and she's speaking it wrong. And I'm like, I know. I think I got a C in my leaving cert. I know. Oh.
I just realized I can make personal lasagnas that are all corner pieces. Nothing stops me.
That's true.
Free will is beautiful.
You can do that. You can make a lasagna any size you want. Like, I cannot give you the blessing to make it with whatever ingredients you want because I'm not Italian. And while in the comfort and privacy of my own home, I will probably put anything I want in a lasagna, I don't want to be responsible for lasagna mishaps or having other people banned from going to Italy. This needs to be good and fine so it kind of nearly like melts down into nothing. Not quite, but you know what I mean. No, what's great is I'm really being very brave right now. It's like it hits all at once. Good. It's fine. I'm cool. I'm so cool right now. I actually didn't even really know what direction I was facing. Eliza, thank you for the bits, by the way. And Istas lol, thank you for 4 months of your prime. Lasagna. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna put that aside, and we're gonna deal with the other bit of onion, and then we can... That's a fine chunk of onion. I want to put pizza in a burger to insult the Italians. See, you can do that. But if you go to Italy and you get a pizza, it's probably going to look nothing like what you expect. Unless you're Italian. And if you're here and you're Italian, then you know what you're expecting. Or if you've been to Italy. I remember when I was in school, a girl in my class went to Italy on her holidays with her family. And she came back and she was like, their pizza is messed up. And I was like, huh? But it's Italy. And then she explained that like it was nothing like what we would expect. But it sounds good. I've never been to Italy and I would like to go. I've never had a reason. Maybe the reason will be going and receiving my punishment for breaking spaghetti in half. I've heard Rome's kind of cool as well, and there's other places that are not Rome that are very cool. I'm trying to not make a holy mess of this now, and I'm also trying to make sure I keep as many of my fingers as possible. Why'd you do the spaghetti? I broke it in half. Because the pot was not big enough. If I had left the spaghetti unbroken in the pot, it would have burned from the heat coming up around the sides of the pot. So, you know, I had to make my choice. Didn't see the celery for a bit and I thought the carrot had 2 green ends. I mean, look, who knows what science is capable of? LJ Phoenix, thank you for 23 months. Why is there a second hype train, Twitch? How's that work? How? Don't cry. Don't go cry. See, I was ready for this. I was ready. Oh my god, I just put my oniony hand right next to my eye. Oh. This is a real test of my Kind of the eyeliner more than anything, because the eyeliner's at the corner of my eyes, because I use it to create an optical illusion, so that my eyes look a little bit bigger than they are. Ooh. Oh, yeah. That's alright, Hopeful Puff, you're in good company. Just don't make it lewd or crude, you know. Swim goggles reveal. No, but I've considered it. The only problem is if I put swim goggles on, I'd have to go redo my makeup. And I would have goggles marks around my eyes. Good and fine. Excuse me. Jeez, it really clears out the sinuses for you, I'll tell you that. Okay. That's a fine feed of onion. I'm just gonna get something to put all of this in. Excuse me, sorry, I'm sniffling like right into the mic. I don't really have anywhere else I can sniffle. Rose Blackout, thank you for 14 months. Beware the onions. Oh, I'll be careful. They're bowled little guys. They're bowled. Small desk fan to push the onion fumes away from your face. I've tried everything. It's not worth for the amount of relief I get. It's not worth doing most of the tips and tricks. I've just learned to cut onions faster, and that does help. Cut them faster. Cut them harder, better, faster, and stronger. What? Excuse me. Whoop. Oh, Wisteria Princess, thank you so much for subscribing for 6 months in advance. Thank you. Thank you very, very much, lads. You're very, very kind. I don't know why we have a second hype train. I don't know what Twitch is doing, but I appreciate the support. You're very, very kind. Oh, Greg of Korea. We haven't started on the cooking yet, but the prep, so far so good. I think we can just throw these all in together. I think we just throw them on the pan together. I'm just going to make sure of that. Garlic, onion, celery, carrots. Yeah, we throw them all in together, so I can just put them all in here once they're good to go. Whew. Celery. Please go in one. Please go in one. In one. Yes, got it in one. You tried not having eyes, you know, wayward. I thought about that once. Oh no, sorry. Laser eye surgery, so I was thinking about. That's different. One. Only one. I mean, one's better than none. Who was that? Cupcake Kevis, thank you for the bits. I thank you very kind. I thank you very kind. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Nearly done. Carrots next. I have to make that nice and small and in-small-and. You know, I was doing a great little pattern here with these, but I think it's about as small as they're getting. They'll be fine. They'll cook down. Sofrito maxing. It is, yeah, we are sofrito maxing right now. I only found out the difference between a mirepoix and a sofrito last night, which is how you can tell that I have never been trained as a chef, among other things. I think a mirepoix is cooked in butter and a sofrito is cooked in olive oil, so you get a different kind of flavor. I feel like there's something else as well, but I don't remember. I don't remember. MJ, go lurk, get your stuff done, and we'll see you soon. I'm going to like quarter these and then chop them so we get nice, dinky little like triangles, I guess, because we want it fairly small so it all does its thing, you know. It's not a great pattern, it's a chop pattern. A sailor went to chop, chop, chop to see what he could chop, 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 but all that he could chop, chop, chop was the bottom of the deep blue chop, chop, chop. You know what I'm talking about. Echo Ashes, hello and good morning. This is too many to quote at once. I'm going to be reasonable with myself. I like to think my knife skills have improved a little bit for someone who does not practice as much as they should. I feel like I've gotten much more confident in just like chopping things that are funky shapes or whatever, you know? These definitely need to be a bit smaller, but we'll deal with that in a minute. King Dracon, you know, I don't know. Ordained, thank you for 22 months. Are you doing? Come in. Once all of this is on, we have to get the garlic as well, actually. Once this is all on, then at least we have the start on that, and we can start newing around to do all of the other things that we need to do. That we do. cut the carrot celery. I promise I won't aga do ye. Aga don't. Just gonna give these a little one of these. Just to get some of the bigger bits smaller. Use your wag. I'm sorry, it's gonna be a massive big lasagna. It's gonna be a big lasagna. Hascast hasn't got the qualifications for my next college course. Oh, doing game design. I'm still waiting the results for one, but I may or may not actually get in. But you may, fingers crossed, I hope you do. That's really exciting. Really, really exciting. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, I realized there's some good news from earlier that I missed because I just had to go. I had to start. I need a big sip of my tea. Best of luck, Hascast. I hope it turns out nice. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Kitsune, you're dead right. If you're making a lasagna, it is worth doing a big lasagna because it is a lot of prep. It's a lot of prep. Right. I need the garlic. We got the ABC garlic. I think it means a beautiful garlic. I don't know. I don't know. Always be cloving. Who out here cloving? God, I haven't had to prep garlic in ages. I've been very lazy and I've been using the garlic puree out of the fridge, which there's nothing wrong with that for the record. But for something like this, I was like, oh, I'll get the real garlic and do it properly, you know? Do it the real way. Din Makers, good news, Cake. I started my first ever fundraiser on Wednesday and I was uncertain as how much I'd be able to raise, so I lowballed the goal. I hit it in 24 hours. The goals increased. Whoa! Oh, Din Maker, fair play to you. Who are you raising for? Like a charity fundraiser, is it? That's unreal. Fair. Delighted with you. That's huge. We love to see it. We love to see it. Irish Cancer Society in memory of my grandmother. Gang, can we please get a shout out for Din Maker? If you have a couple of quid, you could donate or contribute. That would be brilliant. Irish Cancer Society are lovely. They're such a good gang. They obviously they do incredible work, but they're lovely to deal with as well. So fair play. Huge stuff. We love to see it. Love to see it. Oh. Oh goodness, that's so good. I'm always blown away by how generous people are with charity, and I'm glad you're having the same experience right now. Oh, fair play. We love to see it. I'm getting bits of garlic stuck to my hands. You know the way garlic gets sticky? It's doing that. I was baffled by how quickly and generous people were. I always am as well. Like, people see charity, they're like, right. Ready for it. I know we haven't done a fundraiser in a while, and it's because clerical issues. I haven't organised one yet.
Did you hear about the animals which had very aromatic hooves? All of the family of pigs, cattle and teat have these feet, which have the scent of Valiums. Their hooves are garlic cloven.
Deet. Thank you for the bits. What am I going to do with you? I was nearly going to buy a new garlic mincer recently, but I'm always afraid they're just going to break like the other one did. It betrayed me to my greatest ruin. By which I mean it was metal, but it had like a finish on it, and the metal started peeling off and getting into the garlic that I was trying to crush and mince. So as you can imagine, I wasn't very impressed. Wasn't good enough. I'm gonna have to give this a good little mince now. And then we'll get the mince in a few minutes. See what I mean? It's sticky. It sticks to the knife. I mean, lots of stuff sticks to a clean knife, but I need to mince this up a little more. No more iron deficiencies if your utensils dismantle into your dinner. You might have a new problem, though. You might have a brand new, intriguing problem. So, this is how it's going to go down, all right? I'm going to get the big, massive pot out of the drawer over there, and I'm going to put some olive oil in it. I'm going to let that heat up. I'm going to put all of this in there, and then we're going to let that do its thing for about 10 minutes. Then at about the 10-minute mark, we're going to get the mince, and we're going to put it in, and we're going to give it a little bit of a mix around, break it up. You know the way mince is usually, like, obviously it's stuck together. And then we will continue with other steps that I have already read and memorized. Okay, I'm just gonna rinse my hands because it is sticky hands garlic. Wow. Hey, what's up everybody? I'm Sticky Hands Garlic. Stove cam! Beep, 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 beep. Oh, you got the malding sea salt flakes if anybody wants some. Anyone want some malding sea salt? It's all the rage these days. Whee! Oh. Behold. The pot. Oh, it's so shiny and beautiful. Ooh. I know, rather not be here. I'm glad you're here, but we had to start, otherwise I'd have you here until 7:30 tonight. So, right, I'm going to get the oil. How much oil does it say? Doesn't matter. A tibisp. A tibisp of oil. Excuse me. I'm gonna get this out of the way. It's probably in the fridge, really, but... where's the thingy jig? Ah, yes, the okay. Oh, my glass of water from earlier. That's what that is. Uh-huh. I won't even use a match today. I won't even terrify. Did I put this back on right? I cleaned this earlier. Not as thoroughly as I normally would, admittedly, but... Aha! I promise this is safe. As it always is. It's always safe. A tablespoon of... Ooh, we got the nice olive oil. Ooh, we got the nice... Ooh! The nicened olive oil. Tablespoon. What's annoying is I can't see a preview of what I'm showing the camera over here, because when I connect this GoPro to the... When I connect it to... Oh, that's pretty looking. To the capture card, it just stops displaying anything on the little screen, which is annoying. But sure, look. Isn't that it? Now, we don't want to bring the heat too high because olive oil. All of it. Olived oil, exactly. Pants Omega, exactly. Purple Bookworm, thank you for 9 months of your prime. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Come in. And Gaelic Sauce. Thank you so much for your prime. I'm glad you're all enjoying yourselves. I wonder why they call olive oil virgin. Call of Duty lobby joke. I turn this down a little bit. I don't want it to I don't want to destroy the olive oil. No, bring it down. Come on. I'm gonna take it off the heat for a sec. That heated up way faster than I thought it was going to, and I don't want it to get mank. You. Aha. Now, it's all going in. Oh, also the garlic. The garlic would be a good one to have as well. Nispel, hello! Lovely to see you. I hope you've been keeping well. It's going well. We're just about to put food on the pan at 5 to 2, if you can believe it. Purple Bookworm says, I have to say, Kate, the Tomodachi streams VODs have been some of the greatest crack I've ever watched. I'm so glad you like it. I'm so glad. I love Tomodachi Life. I'm thinking we might play more tomorrow. Whoa! And I am still humming and hawing about doing maybe videos of it. I'm gonna see. I feel like I've left it a while and Tomodachi Life is like a bit off the boil, but like, who cares? If it's actually a bit of crack and you enjoy it, then like, that's worth doing. Okay, I'm gonna bring the temperature down a little bit. Oh, that smells really good already. I think the garlic hit the pan first, so. Okay. Do we need anything else in here? Oh, it sounds good, it smells good. Oh, Irish Video Game Orchestra, you also have the malding salt! Woo! It's very important to have the malding salt. Alright, let's see. So, 10 minutes. Okay, 10 minutes it is. I'm going... Do you know what? I'll end up destroying this and having to get a new one for him, but... 10 minutes-ish. Now, we can do... Oh, now I have to move Big Lasagna. Hang on. What if we make it really small? Like that. That's kind of messed up. But it's there. Hypermetallics, although it's fascinating how real virgin olive oil is so valuable. There's a serious issue with fake. There is A real thing. It sounds fake, but hypermetallics, yes, you are right. There's a serious issue with fake, improperly labeled mafia-controlled oil. There is fake olive oil. That sounds fake in itself, but you have to believe me. You have to believe me. Okay, 10 minutes into softened and sweet. They should not brown. If they do, turn the heat down. Oh, I'll keep an eye on this actually. We don't want anything to brown. You see any browning going on over here? Any of this getting like getting a bit too familiar with the heat. I have this down quite low, so I'm gonna play it safe. Play it safe. Also, sorry, I didn't even see Irish Video Game Orchestra. Thank you for 3 months, lasagna, more. I didn't see that at all. Thank you. And Phoenix, look, can't believe it's not olive oil. It feels like that sometimes. I'm pretty sure the one we have is real. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I hope. Yeah, I sure hope it's good. There's the fake food people accept, like, balsamic and wasabi, and then there's the fake food you shouldn't accept, like olive oil. Oh. Yeah, the fake wasabi thing is interesting, but I should probably put on the extractor fan just because there is going to be ode, garlic, and... Well, actually, no, that's not a bad thing. It's the onion in the air that I think is going to bother me more than anything else. No need to call me sir, hello! The pasta's not doing anything yet, but everything else. It's pretty good. Laugh in limbo, don't you worry one bit. If you want to just sit back, relax, take it easy, and have a good laugh at my expense, then that's what it's all about, okay? Well, I hope you have a fine Friday. Whee! It always makes me very happy when people come in and are like, you seem nice. Like, I mean, like all of, like, collectively, not just me. I mean, yes, that's nice as well, but you know. You have the same Pomodoro cube, it's McDara's. I just robbed it. I stole it. I went up to his room and I stole it. Phoenix says, I'd be a lot happier and a lot warmer with a belly full of lasagna. My brother swiped it, so I'm getting teased. No, that's messed up. I wouldn't stand for that. I wouldn't stand for that. Every week I forget the food streams the day after I have a party with some drinks. I need to start stocking snacks for Fridays. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And maybe like a fizzy vitamin C or something for yourself. Do not trust the cake jumper with your tomato timers. What are you saying about my tomatoes? God, Dave is looking very directly at you, isn't he? Madoga, hello! Come in, how are you doing? Hope you're keeping very well on this Friday day, and things are frying on this Friday day, if you can believe it. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. Take a look at these things. Take a look at the food stuff before you. Please don't be browning. Oh, I think it's doing all the things it needs to be doing. There's a tiny bit that went brown that's on like the side, so I think we're probably okay. We're probably okay, we're probably okay. Has anyone ever gone on a trip outside their country? I've never been in my life, but I want to go to the Netherlands so bad. I like the Netherlands. I've been to Amsterdam, I've been to Rotterdam. I actually really like Rotterdam. I think maybe just because it was a bit less touristy. Probably still very touristy, but you know. Is that cauliflower, rice, or onions? That is onions. Onions. Or are they getting a bit dark over there? No, they're not. It's just a shadow. Although I might put a tiny, tiny bit extra olive oil in just to give a bit of lubrication. Not even funny. Tiny bit. Oh, that was more than a tiny bit. Oh no! How will we manage? How will we live? Lo, it is over. No, it's not. We're still gonna have big lasagna. Big lasagna. Big lasagna. Proper sofrito. Exactly. Chip it. How are you doing? Come in. You know what? Thank you, Blue Panda. I think they did come out very uniform. I'm very happy with them, you know? They're not bad, not bad. I'm Dutch, says Vipers in a Pit can confirm the non-touristy places are nice. Pretty nice. I had an incredible meal in Rotterdam last year when I was over for TwitchCon, which I'm not doing this year. Just said that in case anyone gets excited. We went, I don't remember, it was like we went to a restaurant that did like, was it like West African food? And I had jollof and I almost cried. Is jollof from West Africa though? I don't mean you know what I mean? Like, is it made? It was an African restaurant anyway, and I had jollof, and it was the first time I had it, and I nearly ate the plate and all. It was like one of the nicest things I've ever had. Was that the first time I had it? I don't like jollof. Oh no, I really like it. Like, it was really, 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 really good. I'd made it on stream before, and I mean, it probably wasn't like super authentic, but it was tasty. And look, that's good. Jollof is really nice. If you get the chance to try it, it's very, very, very nice. Okay, good. Not browning. Not browning. There's one or two bits on the side, but they're not browning. They're just hanging out. Oh, hang on. There's a bit of onion paper after getting in. Away! 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 Foul beast! It's very, like, healthy looking green celery, huh? How long have we got left? 3.5 minutes left on the timer, so then the beef mince can go in. I really want to go to Ireland someday, very high on my bucket list. I don't really normally like being a tourist, but honestly the forests seem lovely. What forests? What forests? We don't have that many. But the places that are wild are very, very nice. Very, 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 very nice. I'm not going to into that. Phoenix says, place I've travelled to without my family: England, Germany, Netherlands, Denmark, USA. That's a fair few places. That's a fair few places. I used to travel on my own a lot, like way before I started streaming or anything. It's nice. I mean, I still do occasionally, but it's nice. It can be scary because it's like I have no backup brain with me in case I mess something up or get a time wrong. But look, sure, you're at your own mercy. You have to look after yourself. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. Okay, the heat doesn't go any lower than it is, so I'm just hoping this doesn't start browning outside these tiny little bits there on the side of the pot. Now, what I'm hoping is that because I went to the butcher's to get the mince, I'm hoping it's not going to be riddled with water, so fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I hope so. I hope it'll be fine. I'm gonna get the mince out. Oh, I unfortunately cannot show you the admittedly very, very nice bag this is in because it would dox my local butcher. But they have the recipes on it. That's really nice. I'll put it somewhere I can see it later. Here's the inside bag. Meat. Meat. You better not stop burning. You better not start burning. I'm gonna take it off the heat for a sec. Just give it one of these. Yeah, the heat does not go any lower. Unless we want to put it on a really, really tiny hob, so I just have to be careful. I don't want to feck it up. I put so much effort in, you know? Meat. I think we just throw this in on top. Yeah. Add beef, turn the heat up, cook the beef, breaking it up as you go. So I'm gonna have this ready to go in like... we could probably just throw it in now, to tell you the truth. Horsadors, hello. All right, gang, it's time to lock in. I'm calling it. I'm putting the beef in. Are you ready? Are you ready for the beef? Can I hear you say hell yeah? Hell yeah! Whoa! 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 Beef. Now we have to break it up and mix it like crazy. Oh, that's good looking beef, I have to say. That's healthy looking beef, if you know what I mean. Does that you know what I mean? We're gonna be doing this for a minute. This is a full body workout, I'll tell you right now, okay? Whoop! This is why it's worth going to a butcher. It's very convenient to get meat in the supermarket, but unless it's a supermarket that has like an actual butcher attached, I don't know. think you're better off going. It's gonna be sometimes a little bit cheaper as well. We had a very, very nice butcher near us in the old place, and for some reason, it's taken me a long time to. Maybe I'm weird. Work up the courage to go into a butcher's. There's something kind of intimidating me of going into a butcher's, even though it's like one of the least intimidating places on earth once you go in. You know, if you go into a butcher's and they're like, "Oh, what can I do for you?" and you go, "I don't know what I want," they're probably going to strike up a conversation with you and be like, "Oh, that's all right. Let's figure it out." Okay, we have a lot to throw in here once this beef is like good to go. So I'm gonna get a few things aside, ready to go. All right. 2-minute timer. I'm gonna just get a few other things ready to go in, and then I'm gonna give another mix. Tomato. We need everything for the ragu. Ready to go. Okay, that's all in. Canned crushed tomato. I'm gonna put these in a bowl and just crush them up a bit. I went for the nice tomatoes, or at least I think they're the nice tomatoes. Maybe they're not the nice tomatoes. Maybe they are the scum of the earth, terrible tomatoes. But I think they're okay. These are not crushed, they are peeled plum tomatoes, but we can just tip them out into something else and crush them, and we'll be fine. Look at these. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? What's wrong with me? Everything. That's okay. Oh, you're doing making donuts. Are you making some for us? Dan the Mediocre says, I love getting fresh sausages at the butcher stall in our weekly outdoor market. They're always wonderfully seasoned. See, that's the thing. I always find this just, like, even the good stuff from the supermarket, no offense, Clonakilty sausages, but there's something about getting sausages and stuff from a butcher. It's just like, you know? Oh, Kuro, Nico, Luna, welcome. Welcome back. Welcome in. Welcome around. How are you? How did it go? All right, I'm gonna... If there's one piece of advice I can give you for cooking that I can tell you confidently with my whole chest without having a piece of paper to say that I'm an expert, if you're tipping things out of tins or cans, clean the cans immediately. Otherwise, it's going to cake on there. It's going to like cake onto the inside, and you're going to be cleaning this for the rest of your life. If you have recycling, whatever, going on where you live, then you don't want to be trying to scrub that later. It's going to be miserable. A miserable experience. I don't wish it upon anybody. It takes like 2 seconds to just rinse it out with some water. Give that a little stir. Oh, I lined up nearly perfectly with the timer. And set another timer for, we'll give it like 3 minutes. I'm not that pushed for time. I'm just gonna get the potato masher. Just break these up a bit. Mash. If you need to scrub too much when washing up, you need to soak your washing up in soapy water more first. Recommend. Ooh. This just crushes them very easily, very nicely. You can go for much cheaper. Like, I have gone for what I think is the nice tomatoes in a can. You can go for the cheaper stuff. The only thing you get is you might get like bits, like hard bits in there that you maybe don't want. It's all right. I've made very good meals on very, very cheap tinned tomatoes. I just want to go a bit mad, you know? Pseudo-natural, you're darn tootin'. Okay, so that's, there we go. It's crushed up a bit. I crushed tomatoes with a meat hammer once. Did you get like a run up to it and they give it like a... All right, so we have our crushed tomatoes. We need our tomato paste. There's a tomato paste in the fridge. I got this to what you call, replace it. That's it. That's the word I'm looking for. To replace it once this was, you know what I mean. I'll get to my point eventually. 1/4 cup of tomato paste. That's a fine bit of tomato paste. Only for the cheap stuff, but honest to God, like, I'll tell you laughing limbo, if you can only get the cheap stuff, but if you season it right and if you're patient enough to let it cook low and slow, you're probably good to grand, you know? The B channel, congrats on your break. Welcome in, how you keeping? Hope you are enjoying your freedom. Oh no, hang on, I'm squeezing this all wrong.
Lask.
Lazug. Danny Han, how you doing? Thank you for the bits. Come in, come in, come in. Oh, more. More. On top of cleaning tins. Oh, long t-shirt free. Hello. If you're making ragu, adding water immediately to tins on it only makes it easier later, but you can honestly chuck the water into your ragu and let it cook down. Get your little leftover bits of tomato. I was really going to do that, but it actually came out like there was nothing left in there, which was kind of weird. I'm just going to put this all together. I mean, it just says add all ingredients. Add all other ragu ingredients, except the sugar. So we're just going to throw it all in here. I'm going to give this a little stir. And we don't want to put the rest of the ragu ingredients in here until the beef is browned the whole way through. So this will take another few minutes. We could probably put the heat up, but I don't want to put the heat up until I can actually sit and keep an eye on it, you know? There's me whisk. I don't really need a whisk for this. I caught a straw cleaner. I don't need a whisk for this, but I'll do it anyway. Dark Souls, welcome into your first stream. How you doing? Hello, 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 hello. I hope you're having a fine Friday. Hop. Another stream now timer. Is there a word for beef in Irish? It being a language, there is. Marchol, Anna? Marchol? I think it's Marchol. Don't ask me to spell that, I beg. I forgot the funny thing I was going to tell you. No, it's not Ishbini! Fiol is just meat. I think Marchol, is that how you say it? That would be beef. And then Mukol is pork. And this is wine. You do not have to, you do not have to put wine in this recipe if you don't drink, if you don't want drink, if you can't look at drink, if you hate drink, if you can't afford drink. I got like literally the cheapest bottle of Pingus Noir I could get a hold of. You don't have to put wine in this recipe. But I'm putting wine in this recipe. Oh yeah, that's an €8 bottle of wine, alright. What do we got? That sounds like I have notions. €8, or €7.50 to €8 is like the cheapest bottle of wine you can get in Ireland. Unless you know a guy. We want a cup of this. That's quite a lot. Hang on. Do you want to hear the... Do you want to hear it do the thing? If I can get to do the thing. Jesus, that's a lot of wine. Not bad, not bad. Pingus wine ASMR. You only get that here. This is the kind of content you only get here. It's a Chilean wine. It actually can't be that bad. Big shout out to Chile. Woo! It says or other dry red wine, so I probably could have gotten something else. But listen, I had my shopping list written. And I had no internet on my phone in the shop, so I couldn't go looking for anything else. I also don't really know all that much about wine. What I can tell you about wine is it's either nice or it's not, and that's it. Or it's sweet. Or it's not. That's it. That's all I got for you. I'm not like a wine buff, but I do appreciate a glass of red wine. Or like a Riesling in the summer, you know? Now, what else do I need? Beef stock cubes crumbled. I got the nice ones. I went for the nice of most things today, and my God, I felt it when I was checking out, but this is gonna be a big meal. This should last multiple days for the two of us, and if it doesn't, cake is in the sloshed on the red. Listen, one time I got drunk on stream by accident, and if anybody was here for it, you're entitled to a veteran's discount. Not that that's a thing here, but I know the proportion of American viewers I have. Hush. The incident. Silver Donner, hello, my parents are qualified sommelier. Oh, really? So unfortunately I'm a wine snob, but like, I think that's kind of... I think it's kind of cool, I'm going to be honest. I think it's kind of cool. I do wish I knew more about wine, just because I think it's interesting. McDermott knows things about wine. So if we're ever picking out a bottle of wine, I'll be like, you pick it, because I'm just going to pick a nice looking label, which doesn't mean anything. Or I'm going to buy the Snoop Dogg wine, which is apparently completely mid, according to Lesbi Cookin, and I would trust her opinion on food and drink, so... Hufflepuff, you're dead right. Like, there's no rush. It's not going anywhere, you know? It also can be very overhyped. I need to crumble these. Jeez, they're very crumbly. Would non-alcoholic wine work in the recipe? I suppose it would. You're just kind of looking for that rich flavour.
Did you hear about the furry sommelier? She was a
didn't.
big fan of both alcoholic drinks from grapes and making sad sounds as a wolf. She enjoyed wines.
Okay, alright, that's a good one. I'll give you that. That was good. Alright, okay. Alright, that's good. Okay, alright. I need to give this a mix. It's still not quite ready to get everything poured in on top of it, so we're doing fine for time and everything. Kids, now I don't know how you don't run out of things. Again, the whisk feels a bit extra here, but I'm doing it anyway because I can. Because lo, I can. I have been given the ability to. Do, 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 do. I need a bit of this. No top shelf wine could ever compare to the third glass of ridiculous Aldi Plonk. I remember you used to be able to get €4 bottle of wine in Aldi. Does the name Baron Saint Jean or Jean, Baron Saint Jean, mean anything to anyone? That used to be the super cheap Aldi wine. If I'm honest with you, and I would always be honest with you, I bought 1 or 2 bottles in my college days of that €4 white Aldi
You
wine.
didn't know about the drinking problems on the set of HBO's Game of Thrones? You sweet sommelier child.
The season after autumn approaches, or something. I've never seen the Game of Thrones. God damn it. Who was that? Bernard! Thank you for the bits. But yeah, I had 1 or 2... Oh my god, everything's screaming at me! All of these timers I set of my own accord! I had 1 or 2 of those very cheap Aldi bottles of wine that I maybe saw twice. Back in my wild youth. I was like 19. My wild youth! I need another one of these. 2 teaspoons of wash your sister sauce. What am I missing? A half teaspoon each of dried thyme and oregano. I might just eyeball this because I'm running out of things to measure in. Oh, club banger. I need to give this a mix, hang on. It's nearly there. I do have the temperature still quite low because I don't want it to go up in fire, you know. I think that's a reasonable thing to want. Not things going on fire. I used to love little wines. I'm mostly sober now, though. It's funny what little wine can do to you like that. Valiant, how are you doing? I could say a name for anyone who used to, and I'm saying used to because I have great faith that you're all doing better now, drink Little brand vodka. You ever heard of Little Rachmaninoff vodka? No, exactly! You know exactly what I'm talking about, I'm on your leg. I couldn't drink vodka for 3 years. 3 years! I couldn't look at it. So if you want to make yourself sick of vodka, don't do that. Just find a new hobby. I'm gonna eyeball this because I'm a terror. I hope I don't regret eyeballing this. Carmelis! Gamagadisha ach fekmid. Ain't scale, terstop. It was also the last bottle of vodka I bought. I can't tell you all of the stories. I have to keep some bit of intrigue and something for me. I have to be your cool aunt, not your recovered aunt, which is cool. In fairness, it's cool, but it's cool to be doing good and better. Oh, I think this is ready, which is just as well because I think I have all of the ingredients ready to go in. All right, are we ready for this? I'm I'm gonna put everything from this bowl in first. So I get these big chunks of tomato out of the whisk. And then I'm gonna pour the wine in on top just because that's a bit easier. And then I'm gonna get the bay leaves. We have so many bay leaves. Hop! No waste. Scrape it all out of the bowl, as I'm doing. Ah, there's more in that bowl yet. I'm glad I didn't leave it down into the sink. Hang on, there's more up here. Okay. Gonna mix that in, and then I'm gonna go back with the wine in 1 second. I lied. I haven't done it yet. It's been a second. Oh, look at that, look at that. I'm gonna turn this off just for 1 minute because it's quite loud and I'm standing directly under it. I'll turn this down a bit as well. There we go. Now I can hear myself think. Wine.
Good day, cake and chat. As someone who is able to pronounce Worcestershire sauce
that's wine.
correctly, I find it very entertaining watching people try and fail to do so repeatedly. Some people come up with some funny alternative ways to do it, and yours has got to be one of the best.
What, wash your sister sauce?
How are you this fine Friday?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Nothing's got up on fire yet. I think the sofrito went very well. Now we are on to the ragu stage. I'm going to give this a little mix, and I'll get the bay leaf in 1 minute. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about the bay leaf. Oh, do you know, that doesn't look half bad. It's all bad. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Okay, we have 2 bay leaves. See, I bought a massive bag of bay leaves a while ago. Oh, they're not in here. But I have other bay leaves in here to use up anyways, it's fine. Sorry, to manually let something through Automod there. And fair enough, Automod, I would have caught that too if I wasn't in the loop. Oh, these bay leaves aren't right, no. Let's open the stash of bay leaves. However many bay leaves you think I have, it's more. I got in one of those big massive bags in Nation Grocer there ages ago and I haven't opened it yet, so today's the day. I need to cut this open. Lo, I cannot be macho about this. I need to just... Scissors is out in the hallway. Why is it out in the hallway? I don't know. It's one of life's little mysteries. It's one of those little pranks I play on myself. I leave things out in the... Wait, no, I took it in here because I remember walking down the stairs, seeing the scissors and being like, oh, I'm going to want that later. So I picked it up and I brought it into the kitchen. Where is it? I told you, I have a lot of bay leaves. I'm set for life. Well, for like a while. Where is that scissors? Oh, it might be on the table. Oh, it's not, as it happens. It's not on the table. Lemon Ross, we'll see you soon. Go, do what you gotta do. I might just rip this open like an animal. I don't recommend doing this. I can see the feckin' scissors right here. Hello? Oh, no, not the Bacano. No, Audio Jungle. It auto played into the soundtrack of Bacano. That'll do. That's better. That won't get us set on fire. I was scared. I haven't had a Friday VOD mute. Oh my god! Look at the size of these bay leaves! Dave for scale. That's a big bay leaf. And you said Dave leaf. We need 2 of these. And considering they're big, I'm not going to go for a third. My god, look at the size of that, huh? Don't worry, I will submerge it. I'm not just going to let them sit on top and do nothing. I'm not an animal. Well, no, animals would know better, probably. Also, Connor, I never said thank you so much for the bits. You're very kind. Wait, 15 euros for 3 bottles of wine special. How do they do it? How do they get away with it? Is that legal? I hope so. We need to put some salt and pepper in here as well. Hang on, I don't want to go any further without doing that.
Hey Cake, don't you hate it when Bay leaves?
I do. I cry every time. Excuse me, I just do a big sniffle. Okay, I'm cured. I'm cured. I do hate it when Bay leaves. Pepper. It says half a teaspoon, so I'm just kind of sending it. Ooh, molding salt.
Be sure flip them on occasion, so you could turn over a new leaf.
Animal Crossing New Leaf on the 3DS. Never mind. Never mind, don't look at me. Stir, adjust the heat so it's bubbling very gently. Place the lid on and cook for 1.5 to 2 hours. Sick. Okay, I'll give it a good stir. Make sure everything's hanging out. I think that it's on a fairly respectable looking temperature now. Like, it's bubbling very, very, very slightly. I'm just gonna make sure. Get in there so you can do something. God, that looks so good. Okay. It's on the lowest heat I can possibly put it on. I'm gonna check it in... Oh, I don't know, like... I'll check it in 20 minutes. And I'll set an overall timer for 1.5 hours. And that'll be fine. All right. I'm not gonna have a glass of wine. I'm putting this away. I hope this, if I put this back in the wine rack. Yeah, we have a wine rack. Will it? It shouldn't leak. It should be fine. I'll put it back over here. No wine at this hour of the day. No, not getting blasted on stream again. I say again, it was years ago, but like, it was only one time. On a bougie or fad, not cool. Oh, we can do a little bit of cleanup, and we do need to make a sauce soonish. And we have ages. We've ages. How's everybody doing? Are we all vibing? Also, Mint Petal, I did not say thank you for the mints. Thank you very much. I'm going to keep a few things out that I don't think we'll necessarily need, but like, I feel like maybe we want, you know, maybe. I'll put things over here that we may need again in a little while. Let's see. Yes, we need to make bechamel. Or, it is a bechamel, isn't it? It's called a cheese sauce, but it is a bechamel. I feel like I want to make the bechamel closer to when we're actually assembling everything. I'm going to clean this whisk because we're going to want this as well. Hope this turns out nice. I don't think I've made a lasagna since the last time I made a lasagna on stream, which is... a normal amount of time ago. Like, God, that must... It was in the other house, so it must be a couple of years ago. Look at this dinky little bag clip. Ah! Carol's lasagna is also... It's all sauce nowadays. No, it is. I had one... Oh, I don't know. At some point in the last 2 years, probably. And it's... Oh my God, it smells nice. It's something. It's something. It's something. Oh, Kumal, please tell your dog we say hi. Please. Oh. I mean, I know she's bad hearing, but you know what I mean. What's your dog's name, by the way? I want to know. Phoenix says I have a version of the Gordon Ramsay on my the Gordon Ramsay. Why did I say that? You didn't type that. On Tomodachi Island, and I wanted to give him the lamb sauce, so I got the water bottle stamp and just put lamb sauce. Sauce. Seas. Isla? Is it Isla? Am I saying it right? Isla? Or is it Ayla? Good dog. Up. No, I'm not gonna put it in here. That's wine. I am not going to drink the last drop of wine out. Otherwise, people are going to think I'm an alcoholic, and I'm not. I'm not. The more I say I'm not, the more it sounds like I am, but I'm actually not. It's expensive. I don't think I need this for anything else. I should wash it by hand. I'm going to be lazy and put it in here because this needs to go on anyway. I meant to put this on like last night or this morning. Do you know what I did? I forgot. Alcoholism, it is expensive. It is. Kago, how are you doing? Come in. That'll do. This can go in the fridge. There's more in it. There's more in it yet. Is it not just embracing Irish heritage to drink? Chaotic Ginger. Please, new stereotype. I'm very tired. I'm very tired. I'm very tired. I'm very tired. Hee hee ha ha. Irish people is when drink and fight. Shut up! I'm cool. You're not on the naughty list, but just to let that out, okay? Just to let it out. I'm cool. No, see, no, you're good. Anyway, I don't know what I'm gonna do with these stock cubes. Good Shia LaBeouf pose. I want some stock cubes. I don't use beef stock cube that often. Like, even if I'm cooking something with beef, I'll usually use like, maybe I'm being weird. I use chicken or lamb stock cubes. Sometimes I find beef is too strong, but I know that this benefits from that. Let's keep them in stock. The impulsive desire to take a bite of a stock cube. I would often have that. But with these, they're like powder. They're hard and they crumbled very quickly. You know the way sometimes if you have to crumble a stock cube, it's kind of, not wet, but it's almost like a paste. Not these. I couldn't tell you the last time I got OXO brand stock cubes. We have Nor ones in here with lamb, but what was I making with lamb? Because I think I got those for something I was making on stream. Interesting. The more you know. Batshot says, I went on a tour of the UK and Ireland 3 years ago and everyone I met in Ireland was so nice. We try. We try. Sometimes we don't, but we try. What's my stock? Urok, Kokert. Oh, Cane Size stock. Oxo or type Oxo with a straight face. Oxo or Bisto is the way to go when it comes to stock cubes. It kind of, Nor is okay for like specific things. But in difficult times, I have gone for the Aldi own brand stock cubes and they've been okay. They do the job, you know, there's nothing wrong with them. They're not high class, they're not fancy. Neither is using a disposable wipe to clean up instead of a cloth. But this was, I wanted one of these earlier and 2 came out of the packet, so I was like, I'll put this aside and I'll probably want it later. And lo, here we are. And thus, and so. Sometimes I'll just do up some beef broth with a bit of thyme and black pepper when I need to eat half a loaf of French bread for lunch. You're right for that. You're so right for that, Punk Broccoli. You're so right for that. Hop. Much as I would love a butcher block, like, surface, I do like how easy this is to clean. I suppose a butcher's block would be as well. Anyway, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, is there anything else I need to clean right now? Yeah, it's all over there. Oh, it's fine. It's cool. And it's fine, and it's very hip and happening. I want to sit down for like 2 minutes. Is that an Elgato Stream Deck? It is. It's a very handy thing. It's not essential for streaming, but it is very handy. I like it very much. Where'd you get the lasagna recipe? Exclamation mark recipe. It's on, is it Recipe Tin Eats? And it's by someone who I saw you were excited about. I don't like, for someone who does food and drink streams, I actually don't know a lot of like online / celebrity chefs. Nagi Mehashi? Is she Australian? I got the impression that she may be. But it seems like a pretty solid recipe. I think it's a different recipe to what I used the last time I made lasagna, but mind you, it's so long ago, I don't know. Oh, Specimen says I have an Elgato XLR mic and I really like it. It's pretty decent. It's pretty good. Their good stuff's pretty good. They've been doing a lot of very cool stuff with the Stream Deck. I'm not affiliated with Elgato, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that ship sailed, but it's what it is, you know? Looks good. I'd grate the carrots, but that's a personal thing. I mean, honestly, if it's handier, why not? Like, if it's not going to mess with anything, why not grate the carrots? I mean, ideally, it's all going to melt down into like a rum anyway, so you're good to go. Recipe 2 Eats also has a decent amount of gluten-free recipes, which is awesome. That is good. I didn't realize. Usually what I do when I'm looking for a recipe, it's a very, very serious process. I search on the internet for recipe thing I want to make. That's it. And then obviously I will look at the rest of the website. Is it anyway decent? I'll look at the reviews of the recipe and whatever. I used to use a lot of recipes from BBC Good Food. I know, for my sins. But it's just good food now. And it's not really as good. I used to use a lot of recipes from there. A lot. Because actually they had a lot of very, very good, like, solid basic recipes. And Sally's Baking Addiction, please don't let me down. Sally's Baking Addiction is my favorite website for, like, sweet treats and stuff. It really is. Sally McKinney, I owe you my life. Please. I owe you my life, Sally McKinney. Please don't go bald. Oh, God. I've never been let down by one of her recipes. Even, like, most of what's on there is sweet treats and baking, but her pizza dough recipe is just, it's perfect, it's simple, it's nice. I love it. I love it. Never let me down. Never let me down. Yeah, Good Food started doing the pay to decline cookies thing, which, like, I don't want to link you to stuff like that. Was it last week we made the cake and I didn't realize they were doing that? I didn't think. I wasn't thinking. I'm glad somebody mentioned it because I, honest to God, didn't realize. So I just, much as it is maybe an extra pain, it's not that much of a pain. It just means I have to go look for an extra couple of minutes and that's fine. If it means we get a good recipe, that's worth it. I don't need to lift the lid and check on it yet. I don't need to.
Did you hear about the streaming company that got into desserts? They baked a Stream Deck into a dessert. Elgato.
Elgato! Elgato! Kids, I thank you for the bits. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. I just realised there's bits of stock cube under my nails. It's a bit mank. It's a bit disgusting. Shame. It's not too bad. I'll wash my hands again anyway. My Stroster, thank you for 17 months of your prime. I hope you're having a fine Friday. I hope your day is thoroughly fried. But, like, in a good way. Okay, now I don't have stock cube under my nails anymore. Yay! Yippee! Woo! Wahoo! Do we want another cup of tea? Stupid question. But we have a shark close-up first. This is Bree with the latest news. Bree, tell them what it's about. Oh, she's telling you. I'll tell you. Like, I'll tell you. She'll tell you. We'll all tell you. Bree, what are you doing? You sure? Okay. Bree, I hope you know what you're doing. Brie knows what she's doing. He's still looking straight at you. Now your knees are gone. That's an awful way to be, really. I have to put a few bits in the bin still. No, the timer hasn't gone yet, but there's just, I want to check this. Oh, that's bubbling way too much. Way too much. I don't know if, I literally can't put it on a lower heat unless I put it on a different hob. I don't want to, like, scorch it down to nothing, you know? Alright, you're gonna have to bear with me for just a minute. I think I'll move it across. I don't really want to bring it forward because I'm gonna need the front. But then it won't be on camera. Well, it won't be on camera anyway. I'll put it across. There's a smaller hob over here. Oh, sorry, I put my hand directly on the cheese grater. Ow. It's okay, I'm not dead. It takes more than that to kill me dead. There's more than one way to fill me with dread. And one of them is, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. What I do know is that this is going on to a much lower temperature over here. Whee! Much lower. I don't like the way that goes. Dudunk. Can you still see it? Oh. Kind of. Kind of. Okay, it's going to be off in the distance. That's the best I can do for you, okay? Let's... Have a hot ragu simmer this simmer. What was I gonna do? Cup of tea! No, do I want a cup of tea? Maybe in a minute. Maybe. Jackie, send hugs to my... Oh, my wife's secret jester who's been working her fingers with me getting our house ready for sale. She deserves all the love. Can we get some goodness for secret jester? Lots to be doing, I can only imagine. Lots and lots to be doing. Oh my goodness. I hope it all goes so well for you. Fingers crossed it all goes well for you. I actually don't know if I want a cup of tea yet. Eventually, yes, I will want one, but right now, this second, I don't know. Oh, it's already smelling nice, but it will smell even nicer. It's a nice kitchen. Thank you. Didn't decorate ourselves. But it's not half bad, you know. It's not half bad, you know. As it goes, it's all right. I was standing and running back and forth there for so long. Oh, do you know what it is? I'm in my slippers, not shoes. I don't have arch support. I'm in the horrors. I could explode at any minute. It's nice the hob gets some screen time even when it's not doing anything. Yeah, good for them. I mean, the hob works hard. Very hard. What was I gonna do? I don't know if I want a cup of tea. I just want to yap for a minute. We good stuff. Bye bye. Gotta get back to work. Go do your work. And thank you for the well wishes on the lasagna. I hope your work goes a-okay. And thank you for hopping in. Oh, I'm after dragging my hand right across the lens of my glasses. I've made it worse. By far. And that's okay. It happens sometimes, you know. Hop. There we go. Oh. Schlavidan says, I just got my wisdom teeth yanked out. What food is doable in the state of despair? Soup, ice cream. Don't go for mashed potatoes because you won't be able to eat mash for a long time. As in, like, you'll get sick of it. I don't know why. More than anything else. I can still have soup. But I nearly put myself off mash because I had it, like, really runny when I had my teeth out. And I stopped myself. I was like, I actually can't do this because I won't want to eat spuds ever again. Vincent, so far we have hot ragu simmer. That's all I got. Have you made bread and butter pudding or a tea brack? I have actually never made bread and butter pudding, I don't think. Which is weird. I feel like... Have I made bread and butter pudding? Am I just making this up? Have I? I feel like we maybe talked about making it and I never did. Washing days, hello to you. Hello, come in. I think I tried to make a barm brack specifically, but a tea brack I should make a tea brack. Oh, I could make a tea brack. A tea brack. Pantomega says I had teeth extractions, I had yogurt, very soft tofu, cottage cheese, apple sauce. Ooh. Oh, do you know what I actually had? I had those little yogurt pots that you can get. I think that's, what else did I have? I was able to drink tea. I couldn't have hot drinks for like a day or two. I had to wait until the anesthetic was completely worn off. What's a brack? It's like a tea cake. If you don't know what, you don't call it tea cake, tea brack, tea loaf. I'll just make one someday. You know what? I think that'll be easier. I'll make it someday and that'll be easier. Ragnar, hello, come in, and oh! Alfie, how'd you do that? Alvilda, hello, how are you? Come in. We're making food. We're going. You can't. There's no way to see what we're making. There's no way to see what we're making because I had to put this on the far across the way hob. So we're doing our best. When you cook with me, I will cook with you right now. Get here, come here. Zorai, hello. It's lovely to see you too. How are you doing? Come in. Are we all making? Were we having nice food today? Are we having some nice food? Oh, Zora, I hope you're keeping very well. I hope things are good. I hope you're having a fine fried day. Can we get a shout out for Alfie? Can we please? If it was Bloodborne Kindness Edition, he'd be Brack instead of Brick. I miss Brick. He was a good lad, really, you know? I miss Brick. Brick. Oh, that's got a nice bubbling going on. Here, I'll bring this over. I'll bring it over to the camera so you can see it, alright? Everyone who hasn't seen what we're making, you're gonna see what we're making. Ooh, or you're gonna see part of it. Behold. Now, this has only been on the heat for like 20 minutes, so it has a long way to go yet. A long way to go yet. There's fine big bay leaves as well. I keep forgetting how big they are. Back onto the heat. I'm gonna check it every 20-ish minutes. It'll need an hour and a half to 2 hours. It'll depend on, you know, factors. A number of factors. You know. Aroma, exactly. Aroma, consistency. That kind of stuff.
Forbidden knowledge unlocked. Lasagna is spaghetti layer cake.
And what's so bad about that, yeah? What's so bad about that? Nothing. Mint Pedal, thank you for the bits. Jesus Almighty says, I'm afraid my food, what are you afraid of? My food today was cheese on toast, got salmon and vodka sauce for the weekend though. I mean, there's nothing wrong with cheese on toast. Sometimes that's what you have. I had my 2 eggs and toast, and I didn't burn the toast this morning. I didn't burn the eggs, and I didn't explode the eggs. And then I had an enormous salad in a mixing bowl before stream because the smell of this will kill me if I haven't eaten. And I don't want to go like little bits out of the pot because I'll have half of it gone and then we'll have nothing to put in the lasagna. So like 12:30 I was here like... Actually, you know that pink mixing bowl? It was in that. It wasn't like full to the brim, but it was a lot. Like, yeah, eating like a hamster, like... Salad and mixing bowl, it makes it a lot easier to mix it up. It's in the name, mixing bowl. But KB Karma, hello, how are you doing? Thank you for 17 months. Oh, hey, it's a cake, and also I'm me. How are you? Come in. I hope you're having a fine Friday. I might just make another cup of tea. I feel naked. You know, I feel like a smoker in a smoking area without anything to hold in my hand. I need a cup of tea to hold in my hand. Netro, thank you for 43 months. I thank you so much. I thank you so much. Salty Scandinavian says I burned toast a few days ago and it set off the fire alarm on my apartment. It was 4 a.m. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Doing well, had an M&S hot chocolate with coffee. As I said, it was, it does sound nice. I don't like coffee, but the hot chocolate, I respect. It sounds good. It sounds good. Those little chocolate cigars you posted sounded good as well. If you're wondering what we're all talking about, it might be time for you to join our Discord server. I can type real good. Dink. It might be time to go to the Discord server and hang out. And if you really like food, you can post pictures of the food that you make or that you consume. Just don't pretend to make food that you didn't make, because that's a bit weird. But if you go to a nice restaurant, show us what you ate. If you find a nice snack, show us what you got. If you make something nice. Show us what you got. I'm gonna make some tea. And not join the server. I don't know. There's a lot to keep track of, especially if you're in a couple of servers. It's a lot to keep on top of, you know? It's a lot to be dealing with, you know? And we got some iron brew. Oh, I haven't had iron brew in ages. Oh. Probably for the best. It's a lot of sugar, but it is nice, you know? It is nice. Who would oh, you can also post pictures of your pets. And if you're subscribed, you can join our Minecraft server. I'm Minecraft server posting, Minecraft server slop. It's all I do. I talk about the server. I love the Minecraft server. I liked our little stream last night. It was fun. It was good crack. Recommend. Kyo's a hot pot. Stop it! Stop it! Hungry! I've already eaten. I specifically prepared to experience the opposite of this. I'm not even hungry. I just want experience of hot pot. No, I don't. I want a hot cup of tea is what I want. Hands up. Who wants a hot cup of tea? That is what I want right now. Could you eat more? No, I'm actually like perfectly content right now. I think if I had more right now, I would be too full. I would be going, oh, I'm sleepy. I used to do a terrible thing where I would eat something before stream that would make me sleepy. I used to do it more in the other house. And then I'd be on stream and I'd be there like trying to hold myself up with caffeine and being like, I'm sleepy, hooray. And now I'm just like, you know? Seal, I would never steal your hot pot. I would never do that. Zargan says, I just received an order of a 24-pack of Iron Brew, as I want to have. Next time I come over, I'll be bringing you a couple of bottles of the Iron Brew 1901 is so good. It's so good. Oh. So good. Also, yeah, if you join the Discord and you find there's a lot to keep up with, you're more than entitled to, and I kind of encourage you to, just mute channels you don't care about. Like, if you're joining and you don't really make food or are interested in any of that. Like, I know, I mean, hanging out and making it is different. You just mute the channel. You just mute stuff you're not interested in. That's okay. That's allowed. You can do that. You can mute at everybody pings if you don't want to get notified about streams, if you just wander in when, like, in your own time. You're allowed to do that. It's up to you. It's up to you. It's the best way to experience it, is at your own pace. Otherwise, you end up doing what I do, where I see a million notifications and I go, oh, and I dismiss all of them. And then I'm talking to Zoe on a Wednesday and she's like, did you see that thing? And I'm like, what thing? So don't do what I do, okay? Don't do what I do. Learn from my mistakes. Yeah, too many notifications is the death of noticing anything. You gotta get the balance right. Not that I know about that, but... Yeah, I wish there was a better way to filter Discord notifications. But that's asking a lot. So... Sure, look it. Whop. 14 minutes left on that. How? No, that's too many minutes. I'm just gonna bring this down to 3 and then we can reset. It doesn't have to be exact. Who's that? Endeavor, lovely to see you. Hello. Hello. I'm sure there's not, and particularly not right now in here, there's not. So hello. Thank you for 44 months. How are you doing? Come in. Pickett says, my cat is named Anakin. In Warframe, I have a caveat named after my cat. When I had Warframe on the main monitor and a Star Wars PS2 video game essay on the second screen, when the cat jumped on the mouse mat, there was a record amount of Anakin on the desk. It's a lot of Anakins. Dewey, hello. The spinning is real. Sometimes you just gotta. Dewey, how are you keeping? Come in. We have ragu in the. You can't see it, but it's in the pot and it is simmering. We have tea brewing over there. I should probably see. I don't want to make the bechamel too far in advance because I'm worried that if it cools, it won't pour as easily and it'll be fecked. I could get out the big massive thing that we're going to use. You know, the thingamajig, the yoki bob. The thing. thingamajig. Exactly. I made it in the roundy thingamajig last time, I think. Oh, the oval thingamajig. And it was just a bit of a pain to make it oval. Although an oval lasagna feels very nice. Do you ever go to a restaurant and you ask for lasagna and get like a little personal roundy lasagna? It's great. But practically, this is what we're going for, yeah? Cake just casually breaking every bone in her body off. Oh, it's fine, I walked it off, it's grand. I'm not making the lasagna sheets, much as I would love to. I know that I do not have the patience to do that. I do still have the pasta maker. I know I haven't had it on stream in a while, but I do still have it. Oh, who is that? Echo Mori, hello! Is lasagna a cake, yes or no? I think it can be a cake if you want it to be. Can we get a shout out for Echo Mori? Oh, it's so lovely to see you. How are you? How's things? Oh, you said, how's your new body? How are you? It's so nice to see you. Oh. Do you like lasagna? Are you a fan of lasagna? Is lasagna a sandwich? You can make a sandwich out of lasagna and I won't say anything to you. But again, going back to our earlier point, they might not let you into Italy, okay? Just notice the bee earrings. I like thanks. I've been good, woke up early enough to catch a stream. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you are in a different time zone. It's like early for you. It's nice to see. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing very, very well. I do like my little bee earrings. I nearly forgot to wear earrings. I feel naked on stream. If I'm on camera and I don't have earrings on, I'm like, who am I? Don't look at me. No. Okay, before I go and get the milk. Echo and Dewey and anyone else who's come in. Do you want to see the sauce? Do you want to see the sauce? It's not going to be done for a while, but do you want to see it? Oh. Ooh, I need to give it, oh god, it's a bit sideways. The sauce. Ooh. I had to put it across onto the smaller burner, hob, whatever you call them, because the other one was too big and it was bubbling too much and I was scared it would go up in fire. Not up in fire, but I was scared it would just like burn, so. So that has to go back there for probably another hour or so. It's going to take a while. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. It's always worth it. I need to get milk for the tea. And I need to set a timer for... Because I just stirred that, I can give it another 20 minutes. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Eating a grilled cheese. Oh, did you bring grilled cheese to share? 150% worth it, but go get your milk. Zarkin says, I went to shout out Seal this deal there, but my brain isn't fully online because I'm having a headache and I nearly wrote shout out to lasagna, woo! I mean, lasagna deserves the appreciation and recognition. I put way too much milk in my tea. It'll be fine. It's milk tea, it's fine. Oh, it's actually not that bad. I thought it was way worse than it was. I thought it was just a milky cup of milk I was after making. Oh, hot. I wonder if there's a lasagna VT out there. Surely. Ragnar, thank you for gifting a sub to lasagna. All hail the big lasagna in the sky. Going up to lasagna in the sky. It's where I'm gonna go when I die. When I die and they lay me to rest, I'm gonna go to lasagna the best. Ah. I haven't put the lid on this once. I can smell the wine more than anything out of this, and I'm hoping that goes okay. Garfield, if he was a VTuber. Oh god. Well, what if Garfield becomes like a booby VTuber? No, why would I say that? What's wrong with me? Do you ever say something and you're like, why did I say that? Why did I say that? What if Garfield starts doing like lasagna eating ASMR? Why would I say that? Yeah, it got past the filter that's usually in my brain. Garfield Big Naturals, no. Do I have to continue forward in the doomed timeline that I created? John Arbuckle hot tub booby streamer send tweet. If this is your first time on my stream, yeah, it's always like this. It's always like this. I'm not sorry. I shouldn't apologize for something that I know is going to happen again. Maybe not in the same way, but again, it will happen. Also, gang, not to be parasocial about somebody that I actually know in real life, but can we, anyone who has them, can we see more of Rin's new emotes? I just think they're so good. I think they're so good. They made me very happy to see. The furries would love it. The furries would. Got distracted from drawing by hearing Garfield's Big Naturals. I'm so sorry, Bunnery. Yeah, we have the matching dancey dance. It's the same artist. I thought you were going to say you're parasocial about Garfield. Oh, God. Gaelic sauce, no! I need you to know. It's funny, but no. Not to be parasocial, but I love Garfield. I like Garfield. He's a little guy. He's a little guy. Know that I appreciated Gaelic sauce, but we simply could not let it through. I'm sorry. Yeah, very funny, not allowed. Many such cases. Down the mediocre, thank you for 15 months. Thank you for booping the button. Thank you very much. You kind of have Garfield's color scheme. Oh God. Oh God. I topped up the ginger part of my hair the other day. I hadn't done that in months. I don't think I dyed my hair in months. It was a long time. Maybe I was the Garfield all along. Maybe I was the Big Naturals Garfield all along. What am I saying? I'm not even the Big Naturals cake jumper. What am I saying? What am I talking about? There's got to be someone out there who roleplays as sexy Catboy Garfield, right? Synthibus, you need to go to VR chat. You will find it faster than you expect. And I know there are people in chat right now who can vouch for this. Exactly. Zora, I was actually waiting for you specifically to be like, yep, yeah, we've seen some experiences. Oh God. Cake got sloshed on the red off camera. I haven't touched it. I'll have a little sip later. I'm not gonna...
The real Garfield was the Big Naturals we made along the way.
Who knew Garfield was Mexican, huh? What time is it? We have 47 minutes left on that. Now, it might need the 2 hours. It's currently 3 p.m. The sauce over there. Jedi, why did you give a sub to Garfield's big balls? This stream is off the rails. That's it. That's it. This is an 18+ stream, and not because we're doing anything scandalous. No, it's not. It's not. We're cool. There is a Twitch user called Garfield's Big Balls, and we now know that. We now have all learned that together at the same time. Well, goodbye to the VOD. No, not really. It's fine. It's fine. This stream never had rails. Sometimes everything goes more or less exactly as we expect it to. Sometimes you're making a lasagna and you accidentally say the phrase Garfield Big Naturals or Garfield Big Booby VTuber. God! If we do this as a YouTube video, what am I going to tell Chloe? Chloe, if you're watching this right now, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Cupcake Chemist, I don't even know where to start to tell you. Is Garfield Spade? No! No, I don't care! No!
You started this cake. You lead by example. We are as Babby Ducks copying their parental figure.
I am not your parental figure, I'm your auntie. I'm your cool auntie who fills you up with sugar, shakes you up and down, gives you a crisp €50 note, and then sends you back to your parents. With, I don't know, Beyblades or something. I don't know.
Stop! You violated the law.
Ford, thank you for the bits. Sam Winton, thank you for 18 months. You've come into an experience. Radioactivated, thank you for 25 months. And Ragnar Der Blau, thank you for your prime. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. I'm your Auntie Cake. I bring you out to the fun fair for the day. We go to the seaside. I give you loads of sugary sweets, and then I send you home. And your parents deal with you. All I can do is advise you. I can't tell you to do anything. Oh, geez, that's getting a bit, Okay, no, it's bubbling. It's bubbling the amount I think it's supposed to be bubbling. I'll put the lid back on. Sometimes I get nervous because there's so much steam coming out. I'm like, it's wrong! Wrong amount of steam. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, Jake J, congrats on finishing your dissertation! Woo! Get a big rest. Get a big, big, big rest. It's mentally a lot to do, and I don't know if you always realize until afterwards. I definitely felt it afterwards. Delighted for you. Azana Banana, hello! Thank you for 73 months. Fill the child full of Skittles and red lemonade and blue food colouring as well. Shake them vigorously, send them back to the parents. You understand. You understand. I was born to be an auntie, okay? To be fair, an aunt would teach you the phrase big naturals to see what happens when you're being handed back to your parents. Oh God, no, you are right. You are right. No, I can't say that. I can't say that. No, the filter's not that off. I can't change the way you look at me, fundamentally, forever. Ah, is this cool enough to drink it? My aunt took me to see the Nutcracker just to see how I'd talk to my parents about it. That's so specific. It's okay, can we listen? We don't judge. I don't know, I might judge myself. Our collective descent into madness. Twitch user Garfield's Big Naturals. Which one of ye is it? Which one of ye is it? I know it's one of ye, because that account has been following since a year ago tomorrow. Who is it? Who changed their username? Who did this? Crying emoji, crying emoji. Connor, thank you for 4 months. When I was 5 years old, one of my aunts taught me how to do spitballs. I unfortunately do not remember how to do it anyway, but this is it's an example of a good aunt. First, thank you for gifting us up to Garfield's Big Naturals. Oh my God, everything. Shigar on my field till we have a mass mental breakdown.
Shigar on my field till we have a mass mental breakdown.
Why did I say it so that we have to hear it twice? I'm smart, I'm a professional. I've been doing this for years. And I make choices like this every day. Every day I make choices like this. If I didn't know myself, I'd think I was clip farming, but I swear to God, I just don't know. There's something in the air. Maybe this is what 9.5 hours sleep. Actually, how long was I asleep? I fell asleep at like 11:30. Half 12, half 1, half 2, half 4. Oh yeah, I fully had like 8.5, almost 9 hours of sleep, so. And maybe the wine causing this to happen. Maybe the wine is in the air and I'm like, Galef, caught, but very good. Very good username. Very good. I can't be upset. yeah, rubbing in well rested. I felt bad being excited about this morning because McDarrell only got about 6 hours and I'm here like. And he's sitting there like, great. The €8 wine gave us Garfield's Big Naturals. Has anybody joined the stream in the last 3 minutes? Just out of interest. Anybody coming in a little later in the day? I mean, it's not that late. It's not even 3:30 yet. Hi, Jamie James. Hello. Hi. Hello. How are you? Keo. Hello. Welcome in. Mikey Midas. Hello. Flynn Peck. Hello. Kig. Hello. Niles Naomi. Oh, that's quite a few of you. Kay, hello. Cranston, this is your first stream. I think it's maybe a couple of people's first stream. Let's say nothing. Are we sure it's not more along the lines of the $8 wine gave Garfield his Big Naturals? Ah! €8 wine, I'll have you know. You can tell because the branding is I Heart. It's actually okay. I'm not going to drink it. Yet. If I'm having a taste of this on stream. Actually, is it cool to have it in view? I always have this thing, it's like, you know, we're not on front page today, but I was thinking of applying again just for the laugh. And I still have the thing of like, you can't have alcohol, well, apparently, you can't have alcohol at front page slot in the actual like, ding, ding, ding. But if you're cooking with it, it's fine. And I'm not dinking it. I'm not dinking it. I wouldn't blame me if you did a drink after this. Always drink responsibly. I'm gonna put this over here. It's food and drink. You can do whatever you want. It's in the name. Food and drink. Loophole maxing. Well, you can do whatever you want in your spare time, but I'll check them out again in a minute. How long do we have? 38 minutes. I reckon once this, in about half an hour, we'll start on the bechamel sauce. Zargan says, I have a joke that anyone else might get deleted for, but I know it'll cause a reaction in cake. How do we feel about it? Go on, Zargan. Go on. I first found you on the front page, says Julian, which I rarely do. Came for the cooking stage for the chaos. I'm so glad it didn't scare you off. If there's a ghost or a vampire with a set of honkin' norks, are those supernaturals? Yes. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. By the way, speaking of Galumba Honkas, if there's anybody here watching right now who is a VTuber, I signed myself up during Toothathon last year to react to people's VTuber models with an eye tracker. This is real. I've tested the eye tracker. It does work. I will do this. And I might even do face cam for this because I feel like that makes it a little more embarrassing for me. Now, so far, I think all of the entries are very, very demure, which is not a bad thing. But if anybody would like to contribute their model, I have a post over on Twitter. I have one on Blue Sky as well. Everyone's model's very cool. So if you want to go over and contribute, that'll be not this Sunday, but next Sunday we'll be doing that, so go on over. What if Garfield's big balls is a VTuber avatar? Ah! Sorry, did you hear something? I'm gonna have to get in VR chat and take some photos in the maid outfit for that specifically. Do it, Nyavar, you have my blessing. It's supposed to be a bit of crack. I'm not gonna be sitting there like, okay, I gotta do a real serious breakdown. I'm not gonna be mean about people's avatars or anything like that, or like models. I'm not gonna be a weirdo. I'm not gonna be mean. It's just a bit of crack. If your norks are really honkin', you may need to see a doctor, not donkin. Doctor. Why do they call it wine when you oven the lasagna out of Big Naturals? I don't know. I don't know. Oh God, I need to move this mouse. I'm always afraid I'll hit this mouse with my arm and accidentally end stream. I think I have a failsafe on this. I think it'll ask me before doing that, but stop saying donktor! The donktor is like a DJ specifically for donk music. Like putting a banging donk on it, you know? I usually don't participate in chat on streams, but Garfield Big Naturals made me come out.
Why do they call in an oven when you are in the cold food about hot heat the food?
I don't know. Why do they? Why do they? Excuse me. Scorch, hello. I'm doing very well. How are you? We're having a normal one. We're having a very normal one. Dawn, hello. These are words in the English language, I think. These are all individually words in the English language. Natural is a word. Big is a word. Garfield is a name. Regret is in the dictionary.
Doctor Who? Starring David Tennant.
No! Do you think we... No! 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 This entire situation feels like we're all going through a collective gas leak. It does. I've had days like that, but I think that's just what I feel like when I had a good rest.
You have to see the donkter when you sprain your badonkadonk.
Good, Kelly. Thank you for the bits. I bet McDarragh is very proud of this. Oh, I'm sure he is. He's upstairs. I'm sure he's not watching right now. He has real work to do. You had months. Oh yeah, we did legitimately have a gas leak in the house in the other place. I always forget about that. It wasn't that bad, but sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I do wonder if the gas leak had anything to do with anything. The effects may linger. They may. Explains everything. It's like when those people in France collectively dance themselves to death, except more Garfield. What if they collectively Garfield? Does anyone know if we have to let it linger tomorrow? I do know one thing. I need to stir this. Oh. Oh, this smells good. I feel like this is going to need... Yeah, I think this might need to go to the 2-hour mark, which is fine. I feel like the lid will have to come off for a while at some point. I'm just going to check the recipe. This is important. I've just had my phone unlocked with the recipe open here, just to burn my battery down, I guess. Yes, we want to remove the lid and simmer for 30 minutes. That's when it reduces. I think I could probably leave it alone until the first big timer goes off, so. No, we will not have Oing Big Naturals!
Garfield needs to go and see the badonkadonker for a breast check. Remember to check for breast and testicular cancer, kids.
That is important. In fairness, no, that is important. That is important. That's a good message. Thank you. Thank you, KB, for the bits. That is important. However, Oing Big Naturals, no. No. That's a fair announcement, but... David Attenborough is 100? Jeez, fair play to him. My God. I don't know why I did not think he was that old. I thought he was like 90, which is still very old. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, but whew, fair play to him. Oh my goodness. There you go. He's still good at making documentaries. I suppose, yeah, I wouldn't be like, oh, sure, he must only be a young, I thought, it was like, he must only be a young fella on the scale of being, you know, over 80. Oh my goodness. I don't know who that is, but happy birthday, I guess. He's a... I did explain David Attenborough. There was one particular, like, wildlife documentary he did, which was very pivotal, important. Life on Earth, yes, that was it. That was the very, very one. Documentarian for nature. That's the one, Dawn, that's the one. He's the voice. Everybody knows David Attenborough's voice and, like, the rhythm of how he speaks as well. You've definitely heard his voice. If you haven't, I mean, that's okay too. That's okay too. He's seen things in nature that nobody else will. And yeah, he seems pretty dead on as well, which is cool. Which is pretty cool. Planet Earth 1 and 2, Blue Planet, yes, he might have done Walking with Dinosaurs, I'm actually not sure. And so we'll know about, no, we will not know about David Attenborough's Big Naturals! Ah! Wait, why is he the reason the tennis balls are yellow? Oh, I'm actually interested. Why is that? Not that I expect people to see. Jeez, I don't remember the last time I saw chat going this fast. Big Natural History Museum. Okay, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Oh, he was a commentator and realized you couldn't see the ball on black and white TV. Oh. Oh. What colour was it before that? Green? Probably would have been green, would it? I don't know. White? Oh, that seems like a... I suppose.
Wait, hang on. Who would have bigger big naturals, Garfield or Gandalf?
I want to say... No! I don't want to say anything! Garfield, he eats all the lasagna.
Garfields are past their time, but Gandalfs are still magical.
Don't say Garfield's big normals! I traded my filter for lasagna today. I mean, I think you're no better. I'll get back to work, or maybe you're all in big therapy. Big shout out to big therapy. Jamie James, we'll see you soon. Bat child, good. That's how they get you. That's how I get you. I don't think Garfield wants big normals either. Stop talking! Stop it! How long do we have? 27 minutes on the big timer. Is that still lit? No, yes it is. It's just on nice and low. We need to start assembling what we need for the cheese sauce, just so we at least have it all together. I need to make a new...
Gee, I sure hope the streamer is happy with the choices the community made today. Also, sorry to parrot an earlier joke, but can't spell boing without saying oing.
Oing. True. I can't argue with that. That's true. It's like the way you can't spell homeowner without meow. I'm gonna start getting things for the cheese sauce. Let me read this out to you. Cake or mods or anyone really, is there an origin story for Dave? Yes. So for the cheese sauce, we need butter, flour, milk, Gruyere. I'm actually going to grate up the Gruyere because we need 2 cups of Gruyere, and I think that's all the Gruyere that's in the house. I couldn't find a bigger block of Gruyere than what I'm about to show you. And I'm trying to remember why I have Gruyere in the fridge. Why we bought it. What were we making? I don't remember. Oh, there's a nice hang in here. I want to eat it, but I will not. Because if I start snacking, I'm gonna get sleepy. I feel like there was probably something on stream. I don't remember what though. Big Titty Mousepad with Dave Big Naturals. I mean, Dave was on that mousepad. That's true. Maybe it was for a cheese toasty. Did I make something recently where I was deliberately making a toasty cheese sandwich with it? Is this still okay? Still fine? Oh, it's not in date though. I'll start grating this, and if we're really desperate, we can dig into this. I'm gonna put this over here. People did draw... Okay, so in the interest of balance, because somebody drew me in a bikini, which, for the record, if you see that, I gave it the green light because I thought it'd be a bit of crack. Somebody drew Dave in a swimsuit. In fact, multiple people drew Dave in a swimsuit. Would you like to see Dave in a swimsuit? Of course you would. Of course you would like to see Dave in a swimsuit. See, this is the kind of stuff you get when you're in Discord, because this wasn't posted outside of Discord. So first up we have... I'm going to put my phone in Do Not Disturb first, just so we don't get jump scared by anything. First up we have... Please focus. That's by Aaron Mark II. Second up by Gremmy, we have... Oh, very good contender. Very good. Very, very charming. Third by Sun and Moon, we have... a less roundy Dave by far, but very in keeping with the meme. So now you all know. It's called equality. Flour. I need flour and butter. Cake, I want to let you know, Gruyere the best. Thanks. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Ooh, leaving the butter right next to the hob was definitely a choice I made. It's very soft. Not a bad thing, necessarily. Let's see, butter, flour, milk, and nutmeg, which I have here already.
I figured out that when the woke mob cancelled my dressing gown, they hid it in the top of my wardrobe.
Oh.
Take that, leftists. Put sunglasses on as I drove away from the liberals.
You driving away in the dressing gown? What kind of fuel does that thing take? Do you keep butter in the fridge or the larder? Depends. If it's real butter, we kind of have to keep it out of the fridge because otherwise you can't spread it. If it's spread, it goes in the fridge. There you go. Larder, I hardly know her! Ah! I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me. I'm sorry. Maybe we do have a gas leak. I'm sorry, I'm having a very good day. I actually genuinely am. I am genuinely having a very good time. I'm really enjoying myself. Woo! important question. You boil your mayo. Shh. Gas leak theory. Okay, do I have everything I need? Butter, flour, milk, cheese, nutmeg, salt and pepper. Holy God. Okay, I'm going to open this up and grate it, and I think I'm probably gonna have to grate all of it. Jen's back at that floating tea indeed. Where's your carbon monoxide detector? Right there. Right there above me. We're all good. It does work. We tested it. You remember this whole... Well, maybe you weren't here for it. The whole hubbub about, is it a fire alarm? Is it a carbon monoxide alarm? It turns out it's a carbon monoxide alarm. And it works. Especially important here because we do have a gas stove and we do have a gas fire, so... How do I manage to give myself so little space? It may be Istanbul by now. But what if it was Constantinople once? That was kind of satisfying. Whew. Current poll. Would you have a sentient Miata the size of a cat as a pet? Yes or no? And we're worried about me having the gas leak. What's a Miata? It's a Mazda MX-5. It's a little car. Very cute. Very, very cute. I would love one, but I don't drive yet, so. Cheese. Ooh. It stands. What's a Miata with you? Woo! Ow. Why did I do that? What am I doing? I was gonna cut the rind off this cheese. I do not care too much for this tiny knife, and so I do not feel bad about doing this directly on the counter. I also don't care too much for the counter, so I don't care too much about doing this on the counter. The cheese has learned to stand upright and is confusing its brethren. Say brethren 10 times. Brethren, 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 brethren. So it's just a car. It's not just a car. It's a very nice car. It's a very nice car. What the hell am I doing? What is this? What did it? I feel like I'm trying to grate an envelope. I feel like I'm grating an envelope. This is one of the most Fridays we've had in a long time. This is my brain on a very full night of sleep and good food. Archaeolinguist is good news. I made hardtack last week. Sounds like tiles when you hit them together. I can't bite through them. Oh, that's like the hard times rations food. That's what lembas bread is based on, I think, or something like that. Does it taste acceptable? This is your brain on Friday. Friday. Got to get down on Friday. I can't go any faster than this. I'm afraid it's going to snap in half if I do. 2 hours later, still slowly dragging the cheese across the grater, making direct eye contact.
I'm sure doing that over and over is very grating.
What makes you think that? Hmm? What makes you think such a thing? Alright, that's it. Everyone's getting a sentient Meowth the size of a cat as a pet. Everyone. I can definitely do this a little bit faster. Everyone. I don't want to go too fast. I don't want to like tear the hands off myself when I get down to the bit. Actually, wait, is this too much? I may have grated too much Gruyere, oh no. Oh, it's fine. Hang on. It's 2 cups of it. So actually, no, that's probably still fine. I need to take the thing out of here, and I'll take it over here. Clean the cup, and with cheese I will fill it up. La la la, la da da, la da da da, la la la. Yeah, that's it. If we don't use it all up. See, I don't know how tightly packed a cup of grated cheese is supposed to be. Shredded cheese. How densely packed? Like... That feels about right, because I don't have to I'm not like forcing it in, but it's about level. So, I'm gonna get a bowl to spill this in. Maybe it's a cup when unshredded. Surely not. That would be like... Jesus, that would be like 20 quid worth of Gruyere. And this is already not a very cheap recipe, and in fairness, I did buy the nice ingredients, so... I'm not complaining. I'm just being honest. I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, you can do this on a €5 budget. No, that would be great. You can do it on a much tighter budget than I'm doing it today, but I wanted to get the nice ingredients. Because back in the day when I was doing cooking streams, I had to get the cheapest of everything, and now I can get the slightly nicer stuff. And it's amazing how much nicer the very slightly nicer stuff is. Don't mind spending a bajillion euro on stuff. The stuff that's like 50 cents more expensive is always way better than you expect. So I use cottage. You can use cottage cheese, but not for this recipe. But you can. No one will fight you about it. The real Rami, hello, how you doing? Exactly, can't be getting notions early, as we were saying last night. Notions. Tinkerbell, hello, come in, come in, come in, come in. And Dave the Husky, hello, I hope we're all keeping very well. A little bit for luck, as they say. I might just, you know, I'm just going to finish this thing. I'm not going to use the Gruyere for anything else. I'm going to forget it's there. I'm going to completely forget it's there. And do you know what? That would be a waste. And food waste is a terrible thing. Man. I learned about notions recently from Super Eye Patch Wolf. You'd think I'd learned about them earlier from my Irish boyfriend. Oh, Super Irish Patch Wolf is a good lad. One more grate. Yeah, that's it. We're not getting any more out of that. You mayn't want to check the live stream channel in the Discord. Well, now that you've said that, it's not like we're doing anything else for the next 12 minutes. Why are there so many Garfield Big Naturals in the live stream chat and Discord? Watch as so many new people hop into the server. Oh, I mean, if that's not an ad for the Discord server, what is? Go on. Go on, in you go. In you go. Go on. Make sure you read the rules, otherwise you don't get in. I'm not showing you these on stream. They're not explicit or lewd, but I'm not doing it because otherwise I'll be back and forth all day. You can go see them for yourself. Baptism by fire. You could definitely call it that. It's more like being hit with a garden rake as soon as you walk in. You walk into the Discord, it's like, doink! But with Garfield Big Naturals. Maybe some people want that. Maybe some people want that. What do you mean you got the golf Garfield? I'm watching it, there's more Garfields showing up! I'm closing this. It was like, as I had the page open, there were more Garfields being posted. Of course there's lots of art of Garfield's Big Naturals. It's the internet. What did you expect? Oh well. Bag plans, hello! Recently got a new, oh no way! A job as a graphic designer for the coming month. I'll be designing travel stickers for my local area and I couldn't be happy. That's so cool! Can we please get a wave of goodness for bag plans? I'm so excited for you, oh my goodness. That's so sick. Oh, I hope it's fun. I hope it's like a really, really enjoyable and not like a slog. Oh, I'm so excited for you, that's so cool! Oh, it's so cool! Oh, we love to see it. Can we also get a little shout out for Bag Plans who does in fact stream? Real, true, very big, real and true. It's all of those things. All of those things. All of the above. Milk. How much milk do I have? Need. 4 cups of milk. I'm gonna get the thingamajig. There are many thingamajigs. Thingamajig. I'm measuring in cups just, it feels a little easier. Where did I put the cup measure? Why did I bring it for a walk? For a walk. I'll take a pause from break to drop some Garfield. Oh! I can't stop you. I can't stop you, Bag Plans. I can't stop you, Baggy. 4 cups of milk. Do you know if you go to... No! Do you know if you go to Aldi, you can get enriched milk called Mega Milk? Wait, this is a lot of milk. This isn't all going to fit in here. That's 2 cups. You know, I thought it was great here getting everything ready in advance. Yes, I thought I was great. I cannot put another drop of milk in this. I don't know why I thought it would all fit in here. I always forget how big a cup is. Imagine if it was actually 2 cups and I'd poured out all that milk for nothing. It's not gonna spill. I have very steady hands. Actually, I do have fairly steady hands. Considering how often I manage to hurt my hands, I think they're pretty steady. Jeez, they are actually very steady. Coincidentally, Garfield also said that about their cups. Ah! You know, 4 tablespoons of butter, 60 grams. We'll weigh it. We'll weigh it. Food and drink stream, let's weigh the butter. Let's weigh it out. It'll be nice, it'll be fun. $60 grams of butter. 60. 6 0. Good heavens, that's so much milk, Gert, you're dead right. That's actually, we need more than that. We need another cup on top of that. Where's Bree? She is hanging out. She's here. She's been up to the camera. Oh, 49 grams. He's always there. 60 grams. Excellent. Okay, that went off without a hitch. Then a witch was flying on her broomstick, running for a hit. And ooh, what happened then was rich. Alright, there's our butter. There used to be a restaurant in Canada called Garfield Eats. I believe it closed down during the height of COVID.
This joke is gonna run and run. It has so much potential. / like Garfield Big Naturals.
I'm leaving. Where to where? I don't know. I don't know. A half cup of flour. I'll just use the cup measure again. KB, thank you for the bits. Yeah. Half cup. Half cup. Flour. That's it.
That might be my go-to calling card for the stream now. Just toing.
Oink. See? So-called free thinkers. So-called free thinkers, you know? Crazy. Hold on, we have 3 minutes left on this. I'm just going to check it now because I'm kind of in the humor to start on this soon. Ooh! Let me get the... Oh, hang on. I put the spatula in here by accident. I'm just going to give it a rinse. Where is the... There's the tea towel I had earlier. Are we ready to go over the stove cam? It's been a little while. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3, 4. Behold. Oh, that's starting to smell really good. I know it's not like centered on the camera because the camera's moving around a bit and so am I, but look at that. Oh god, that smells good. Alright, I think at about now we're going to... Yeah, that looks good. I'm going to leave it simmer away with the lid off. I think at this point, we probably need to think about preheating the oven. Not yet. That needs to simmer for half an hour with the lid off, so not just yet. I'll set a timer for like 15 minutes. At the 15-minute mark, then we will start preheating the oven. Does that sound good? In the meantime, we're gonna start making the bechamel. Actually, I've been drinking a lot of tea. And we've been here for like, Jesus, nearly 3 hours.
Hope everyone is having a great Friday,
Hey,
and RIP to the UK with
We're not, listen, we're not having any discussion of politic in here today. This is it's okay, Dalek, no hard feelings, no, you've meant no badness. Nobody's finding out anything today here. All we're finding out today is lasagna. All we're finding out today is lasagna. Lasagna. Because when things are tough, do you know what helps? And Garfield! When things are tough, sometimes it's good to have some lasagna. It's good. Lasagna sweep! Woo! You know, it's good for you. It's good for you. Dalek, thank you for the bits and no hard feelings. Like, seriously, really and truly. And not to get political, but what the heck is lasagna? Lasagna is when... Okay, no, in all seriousness, I'm after drinking quite a lot of tea. I was gonna take a break for like minutes. I'm gonna run an ad, get rid of pre-rolls for a few minutes. Did I burn myself? No, I didn't. I'm just a fool.
All we're finding out today, we're finding out about lasagna.
True.
And Garfield. And Garfield's big naturals.
Yeah, I guess. Karma, thank you for the bits. And oh, thank you for 18 months. I will be back in 2 minutes. I'll run ads, disable pre-rolls for people for a little while, hopefully. Okay, I'll be back. Be good. Talk amongst yourselves. Hello? Whoa, are we all back? Are we all out of ads? Are we all out of there? Are we all out of there, you guys? I hope so. And if not, then Sargi. Sargi. Xavier, thank you for 9 months. Hello, I'm here. I'm here. We're here. We're around here. We are running around. We are jumping up and down. I'm gonna spill? No, I'm gonna stir this. Oh my god, that smells so good. You know when you're cooking something and when you're in the kitchen, you don't like notice the smell as much, but when you leave the room and then come back, you just kind of go, ah. The house smells like ragu. It's really good. It's really good. No escape. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Hello. Okay, we have things to do. Mutually assured seduction. Hello. Hi. How you doing? Hey. Hey. I don't know why I did that. I actually don't know why I did that. It was just going that way. All right, let me read you.
I am hearing a lot of buzz around Garfield's Big Naturals. These Big Naturals stocks are really blowing up.
Like balloons, I hear. Like balloons, Dalek. I have to clean my glasses, and they're gonna make something. Like balloons! No, we're never moving on from this. Okay, we need to make a sauce. So, in a large saucepan, melt the butter over medium-low heat, add flour and mix constantly for 1 minute. This is going to be very, 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 very delicate. I haven't done this in a while. Saucepan. Oh, you can't really. Can I? Oh, don't fall, please. Oh, you can see that. Oh, you can also see the floor. Oh no. I don't want you seeing the floor. Well, if there's things on the floor, you'll go, cake has just. Ah! Oh! Gang, it just came off in my hand. This is this is where the stove cam was a minute ago. It didn't like snap, it just gently fell off into my hand. Give me a second, would you? I'm gonna see if I have something else I can put this on. I'm glad it didn't fall, because we'd be fecked then. Uh-oh. Is this gonna be tall enough? I don't know if I have anything tall enough to put this on where you can still see it. Oh, now my phone stand. My god. Gang, I think I might be fecked. I don't know if there's anything I can do here. What is in the air today? There's something not right. Something is not right today. I don't think that's gonna stay there. That's not secure. This is Garfield's fault, okay? Somehow this is Garfield's fault. I don't know what to do with this.
Please don't drop stove cam into the sauce. We're in there. If that happened, we'd definitely be cooked.
I did say I'd put you in a soup that time. Hang on. I'm glad there's no audio coming through the GoPro, otherwise we'd really be fecked. The GoPro itself is completely fine. It's just the stand. It's just like... It's like the plastic was malleable. Oh my... Oh, no, 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 no. No, I physically cannot do that. I cannot put you into the salad spinner because all of the cables. But you are on top of the salad spinner. Okay, hang on. I have an idea. It's not like the finest of ideas that I've ever had in my life, but it's not the worst idea I've ever had either. Oh god, you're down very low. Oh no, now you're seeing everything. My kitchen. There must be a better way. There must be something we can do. Hang on. If I get this and I turn it around this way, and I make this like... Okay, hang on. I can engineer... Oh! Sorry. Okay, maybe I can't engineer things. Just give me a minute, alright?
The support for stove cam couldn't deal with it anymore when subject to the forces at play. It just couldn't stand up under pressure.
Aren't we all so glad that this stream is going perfectly to plan today? Look, I have an idea. I regret my idea. Oh god, I really regret my idea. Hang on. Hang on. Just... If I turn this around on my phone stand, there's a little more... Oh, maybe it doesn't go in that way. It doesn't! Oh, damn, I can't even turn it around. I can make this work. I can make this work. How, you might ask? I don't know, but I'm trying. The problem is I can't actually see what you're seeing. Yep. So I have to do this. Oh no, the state of the everything. Although, you can't really see that well. What kind of angle is this yoke at? Ah!
We need to talk about something other than Garfield. How about Heathcliff? Everybody loves the meat tank.
Woo! I don't know what to do. Heathcliff. Like your man. Heathcliff. Garfield. Heathcliff. I don't want to tape it onto anything, as tempting as that is, because I have the image in my mind of it just falling. Yoo-hoo! Yeah. Gang, I think, don't look at me. I think you're gonna have to sit in the salad spinner, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to sit in the salad spinner. Feck! Why is there a chicken on the floor? Do you not also have a chicken on the floor? Come on, get with the times. Everybody has chickens on their floor these days.
Is this punishment for the big naturals?
Alright, that's it. This is the best I can do to spin you, okay? How's that?
No, we are not a valid salad cake.
Yes, you are a valid salad. Oh, I can get it at exactly the speed where, like, the shutter speed, it looks like it's just turning, like, really slowly. Ooh. Ooh. Magic. Ooh. Oh my god, the timer, the food! The food! God!
Tape stove cam to the spatula so we can have sauce simulator.
I didn't catch a word of that. You're gonna have to give me a minute. Tape stove cam to the spatula so we can have sauce simulator. Yes, I think this might be punishment for big naturals. Garfield big naturals. I don't think anyone should be punished for big naturals. That's kind of messed up. Okay, I have to do this. Unfortunately, I can't show you what I'm doing, but imagine, if you will, butter. Can you imagine butter in your mind? There's butter in your mind, if you know where to look. Ah! That's why I hate using that thing. I turn the tunes down a bit. My God. I knew this was... I think there's something about when we try to do a recipe that takes a little longer, we start to go a bit mad. K0 Nomad, hello! Hi, Cake, how's your day today? Oh, you know. Oh, you know. It's... Oh, you know. Stove, calm down. Okay, once we have all of this done, I can show... Oh, God, I knew you messed that up immediately. I can show you the damage. Why did I do this? All natural reactions. Sorry, loud. Okay. Let's put this away, because otherwise I'm going to get the sauce in the bechamel, and that's not what we want. At all. I can... Oh, hang on. I can pick you up every so often and show you what I'm doing. Oh. Butter. Butter. Woo, 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 woo. Now, back into the salad spinner you go. Unfortunately, it means I can't show you anything I'm about to do because there's no way for me to hold the camera and hold the thing and hold the thing, you know? Okay. I also have to do this very fast. Very, 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 very fast. So I cannot pay attention to anything except what I'm doing right now. Please talk amongst yourselves. I need to bring the milk over as well, just to be ready with that. And I'll need an extra... Will you all remind me I need an extra cup of milk after this? I need one more cup of milk. I want to believe I'll know from the consistency, but I might forget. I cannot stop stirring. I cannot stop stirring at this stage. I cannot stop stirring. Sorry, loud.
Here's a reminder for the extra cup of Big Naturals. I mean milk.
Ah! Remember when I said I wouldn't spill any milk? Well, you're not going to believe it. So I won't tell you. It's fucking everywhere. It's everywhere. Here, do you want a quick little... Woo! I don't actually know if you're seeing that properly. More milk. It's already very, 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 very thick. Very hard to stir. Okay, I think it's going okay.
Don't cry over it.
I won't! It's coming together. It happens kind of all at once, which is always terrifying with this kind of stuff. Because you're like, I've ruined it, I've ruined it, I've ruined it, I've ruined it. Oh, it's perfect. You know, it's one of those. It's like, I've ruined it, I've ruined it, I've ruined it, I've ruined it, I've ruined it. It's the best thing I've ever made.
Don't you dare drop us into the pot. You will rue the day if you do.
Maybe I will put you into the pot. What if I put you inside in like a bag and I put you in a soup? I did say I'd do that. I haven't done it yet. Count your blessings. It'll happen one of these days. I need to very, 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 God! Very quickly just give this a little stir as well. Oh my God, that looks good. It smells good. Okay. And back to it. I can't let this unattended for too long, otherwise it will start to get funky and weird. Oh, how's the salad spinner going?
Hey chat, guess what? Big natural loins?
No! Okay, I need to very, 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 very quickly. There's an implication that you're not using the whisk from the start of this, which is absolutely terrifying. Woo! The idea of trying to do something like this without a whisk. Scary. Although I'm pretty sure I've made a roux with just like a fork. Not smooth enough yet. It could be smoother. It will be smoother. Oh, I'm tired.
Don't forget the extra cup of milk. Big naturals.
Stop talking about big naturals! I mean, I can't stop you. Thank you for the bits. I can't stop you, but... Can you imagine if you came onto this channel looking for real cooking content, TM, and you've had to sit through Garfield Big Naturals, Garfield Big Normals, Garfield's Big Balls, and being put in the salad spinner. And we don't even have a lasagna to show yet. It's exactly why you tuned in. Thank you, French Tantan. I'm so glad. Did you come in here being like, God, I really hope she talks about Garfield Big Naturals?
Do you think the camera arm broke under the weight of our collective sins? And by collective sins, let's just say Garfield Big Naturals.
Yes. Yes, I do. Sound off in chat. Because I think that is why it broke. Oh God, I really hope I need this to get smoother. I need this to get smoother. Sound off. Off! Razorblade Plus, hello. Hello, takes one to know one. Ooh! Ooh! Woo, woo, woo. Hi, hello, how are you doing? Okay, I kind of wish in fairness, I am using a recipe that has imperial measurements. I kind of wish it just said a liter of milk, because I think that's what we're doing here. Because that carton is nearly empty. I'm gonna have a lot of this. How bad? I'd love to say, oh, look, in it goes, but you can't see that because you're in the salad spinner. That's it. Okay, that's all 4 cups of milk. I feel like the last time I did this, I had a bay leaf in here.
Garfield's Big Balls? I didn't even know about that. Cake, you just played yourself.
I play myself every single day. Every day I wake up. Actually, this is looking okay. What do you think? Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I know it's only a very, very small thingy-majig to see. No, it's not soup. You could probably have this as soup, but I don't think you'd have a very good experience, you know? It looks pretty smooth to my eyes. We want it to thicken up a little bit more, I think. I'm gonna not touch it for 5 to 8 minutes. I should coat the back of a wooden spoon. No, geez, I do have a wooden spoon, actually. Wooden spoon cam.
So if I were to start gardening, and I grew a really huge plant, does that mean I grew big naturals?
Yes. Yes, that's what it means. Now, don't think about wooden spoon cam. You're going into the salad spinner again. Oh, that absolutely coats the back of a spoon. I'm just gonna give it like one more stir for good luck. I'm making such a mess here. I feel like it's not quite thick enough, but I don't want to burn it either, you know? Oh! This looks so good. I think this might be nearly done, to be honest. You know, we've been through so much to get here. I think I'll pour a little glass of wine when I'm tasting this later. Later! I know, we're not done yet. What time is it? It's 20 past 4, Make-A-Wish. Not done yet. I did get the other cup of milk. Thank you for checking. It would have been heartbreaking. Do 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 do. Break it down now. It's not even in the oven yet, and it's really 4:30. And it'll need to be in the oven for, oh, you know, a few minutes. Off the heat, I think. Let me just... Back of wooden spoon. Yeah, I think that's probably fine. And if it's not, then I will cry for the rest of my life. Right, what do we need? We need the cheese, the nutmeg, the salt, and the pepper. How much nutmeg again? Can I give you a piece of advice? Whether you want it or not, if you need to put a pinch of nutmeg in, do not put more than a pinch in. I have a measuring spoon that has a pinch on it. Do not put more in because it'll be nice. Nutmeg will overpower a lot of flavors. Do not be... This isn't like garlic. This isn't like putting garlic into something. You have to be very, very, very precise with the amount of nutmeg you put in something. Otherwise, all you'll taste is nutmeg. And nutmeg on its own as a flavor is... It's okay, but it's very, 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 very strong. And it will overpower everything. Oh my god, do you know what you can experience? I don't know, I'm walking like this, I don't know what to do with myself. You can experience... experiences of cheese. Immersive cheese experience. Cheese! Woo! Now you're going back in the salad spinner. We're not going to mix all of this in. I'm sorry you don't get to see this, but you're going to have to just imagine in your mind's eye what it looks like when this melts. That's all I got for you. I need to preheat the oven as well.
Watch a cake stream on my birthday, I thought. I like lasagna, I like cake. I have bad knees, but I suppose I can tolerate some jumping. Now I have homework. Now I have to re-watch the VOD to comprehend Garfield sewings.
Another birthday as well! Oh my goodness, hang on, thank you for the bits. I need to do this, but please do not adjust your set. You will have to get a birthday wish. You will have to get a birthday wish, but I can't walk away from this. I need to mix all of this cheese in until it's melted. Mix the cheese until exploded. Mix the cheese until exploded! Get out of there. Oh. It's even on! It's even on! jazzy. You little hater. Oh my god. I need to finish whisking this. I don't know if this is going to be the best bechamel I've ever, made. But it's not going to be the worst. I want to believe. All right. Come here. Plants. Plants. First, thank you very much for the bits. Second, plants. Plants, it's your birthday! Woo! Da 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 da. Ow! It's your birthday today! It's your birthday! Happy birthday, plants! You share a birthday with the best NPC, Superman. I mean Superman in chat, not Superman. And David Attenborough. That's a bit mad. Huge stuff. I need to keep stirring this. God, that's thick. Okay, all right. Do you want to see thick? Not inside my head.
It might not be that time for you, but that sauce is really making my morning.
That's Min Petal, I'm so sorry. I actually do not understand the joke. But thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I'm going to take you out of the salad spinner.
Happy birthday to David Attenborough.
Happy birthday, David Attenborough! Woo! I'm going to take you out of the salad spinner. I used to take you out of the David Attenborough. I'm going to take you out of the salad spinner and... Ooh, are you ready? Oh, cheesy. Ooh, cheesy. With cheese, please. That looks pretty nice, actually. Back in the salad spinner you go. Mornay is a type of sauce. Oh, let me look it up. Mornay sauce. Made from bechamel, one of the mother sauces. Ah. Mornay sauce is made from bechamel, one of the other mother sauces in classic French cooking. That's a Mornay. Sashami, come here. Thank you. Brain cell. Right, let me check this. Gang, I think... Ooh, I think this might be done. Spectre, please go get your big sleep. Sleepy bedtime. Go. Go! Okay. I think this is ready. It's very thick. Very rich looking. I haven't tasted it yet. Do you want to see the sauce? Of course you do. I'll even take you out of the salad spinner to see the sauce. Ooh, sauce. My God, that's thick. I hope I haven't over thickened it. I don't know if that's possible, but look at the sauce. I should probably taste it just to make sure it's not poison, you know. It might be poison. Oven is preheating. All the sauces have been made. Holy fuck. Sorry, gee, oh my God. Sorry, I think I may have I may have spoiled the taste test prediction. Gerberty says, you're making the lasagna on the wrong day. It's meant to be Mondays. If you know, you know. Oh yeah, we were talking about Garfield Big Naturals earlier. Don't worry, we all know about it. Okay, we need to start assembling this in a minute. So I need to move everything off of here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Lasagna is one of the few dishes I've not managed to successfully make gluten or dairy free. I'm enjoying living vicariously through the stream. I really hope there's a way to make a good gluten and dairy free one because everybody deserves a nice lasagna, you know? Everyone deserves it. Oh. All right, I need to get the thingy-majigs. I just stopped saying that. I need to get heat-resistant things onto which I can put pots. Do you know, you actually have a very good view into this. Cashew milk is a good alternative for dairy-free things. I've heard that's because it has like, it's kind of tangy. And you do get a tang in like cheese and stuff like that that's kind of hard to replicate. I think that's why I've seen a lot of cashew, no, not a lot, but I've heard a lot of people say, like I have a lot of friends who are vegetarian and vegan and they say the cashew cheese is kind of slaps. Because you get that kind of like, the tang, you know, there's no other way I can explain it, the tang. Lasagna sheets. I don't know if it makes much of it. Oh God, is this gonna be enough? I really hope so. Ooh, I hope this is gonna be enough. I'm actually kind of scared this isn't enough. I'm actually afraid that this thing might be too big. It's a full packet. Maybe I should get 2 packets. We don't have any. We usually... Wait, do we? Do we have, like, backup lasagna sheets for emergencies? We do have extra lasagna sheets. Oh, God, how long have they been here? We have 3 lasagna sheets that went out of date on the 16th of April this year. So we did have emergency lasagna, but not anymore. Goodbye, lasagna. I mean, it's a dried good. I mean, how bad could it be? They're not mouldy. I'll keep them here as backups. It's dried. It's probably fine. I'm starting to worry that this thing is too big. I think it's probably fine. I'm going to shut up. I'm going to shut my mouth and I'm just going to do this. That's true. Dry pasta, as long as it stays dry, it's probably fine. Gang, in all seriousness, this is so fun. You're such a good gang. I don't know why I call you gang. You don't even walk like this and go. But you can do that if you want. If you all want to start walking like this, you can do that. Okay. There are more things I need to get a hold of. Why do I say it like that? Why do I say things like that? I can go get them. I don't have to get a hold of them. Mozzarella. There's mozzarella in the fridge that I need to tear apart by hand like an animal. I really like mozzarella. I hate having to deal with mozzarella water. It makes me kind of go, and then I'm fine. Then I'm fine. I'm not very squeamish with a lot of stuff. I'm not even squeamish, like, it's just, I'll do it, I just don't like it. Mist, hello, how are you doing? Giving a little shout out for Mystic Light. How are you? Come in. We're just about to assemble the lasagna. What was I doing? I need a big bowl or something to put this into. I think it's probably one in here. I miss you too. I hope you're well. I hope you were so well. I hope you're well. I hope you're fed. I hope you're watered. One of the best things I can wish to anybody. Oh God, that's a lot of wine. I mean, it's not really. Well, it depends on your idea of a lot of wine. I'm going to shut up and just do what I have to do. Oh. Now, where did I put the scissors? You know the one that I went looking for? Where did I put it? I didn't put it in the dishwasher, did I? You're not going to believe this. I'm well educated. You ate an egg! You're so real for that. You're so real for that. So, Lando, thank you for the bits. We do have oin in here. I had 2 eggs this morning. Do you remember that massive scare about cholesterol in eggs? And everyone was like, you can't eat more than 1 egg a week. You'll die. And then you'll explode. And then you'll have high cholesterol. And I was like... I feel like I didn't hear oing, actually. Oh, I did not open this enough. Although, I have now successfully drained the mozzarella, so this might have worked out better. Oh, I hope Sound Alerts isn't, like, on the blink again. My teeth were perfectly designed to tear and render the soft white flesh of the gentle beast known as the mozzarella. Thank you, Tumblr user Chthonic Illness. I think I contracted that playing Bloodborne. I hope I didn't. I hope that doesn't mean something crude. It's one of the perpetual terrors of being on the internet, is saying something, laughing, and then going, oh God, did I... What did that mean? Annalise says, I never understood mozzarella. What are you supposed to do with the weird white ball after you drank the mozzarella? No. No, I will not entertain this type of tomfoolery. Ooh. Whoa, there was a bit of water in that one, that's fine. They look like enormous eggs. If I hold them all the way back here and if you squint and then close your eyes, they look a little bit like eggs. They don't look like anything like... They look like very... Do you know what? Do you ever... You know? Do you ever... Okay, what I was actually going to say is you're peeling an egg, like taking the shell off the egg, and you grab it a little too forcefully and it kind of tears the white. That's what it looks like. They look like badly peeled eggs. Now I am actually going to focus on the task at hand. I can do this. Kari Panko, hello. This looks like modeling clay. It does look a bit like modeling... It feels a bit like modeling clay, except it's nothing like it, but it looks like it. Oh, don't you want to bite straight into them? No. I do like mozzarella, but as it is, I'm not too sure. Oh, I forgot to put salt and pepper in the thingy-majig. I forgot to salt and pepper this. I hope that's enough. I don't want to over pepper something or over salt something. You can't take the salt back out. I think that's about right. I hope that's about right. Do anyone else hear the clown noise? Not a notion what you're talking about. Not a clue. Oh, I need to get a ladle. And a spatula. And a medic. Okay. Oh, hang on. We have measurements for this. Use a 33 by 22 by 7. God. Oh. Whoa. This is the only measuring tape I have to hand. 33. Okay. By 22. This is not 33 by 22. Oh, we might have to do it in the smaller dish. Feck it, so we will. It does mean we'll have to, like, cut up some bits, but it's fine. It's going to be a very, very thick lasagna. This is going to be a very big lasagna. I kind of wanted to do it in this, but I... Who has a dish that's like that? No, that's not right. Let me measure this again. There's no way. What? I'm sorry, that was not deliberate. That was not me being silly. I'm just a dumb idiot head, and I dropped this on the floor and then I did a flip. By 22. Who has it? I've never seen a dish that size before in my life. I don't know what to do. I don't know which one to go for. See, I think that maybe because this one... Oh, you... Oh, I don't know which one to use. Because I know if I feel like the rectangle is right as well. I'm worried it'll be too thin. But it is easier to put pasta in squares. I've done a lasagna in this before. And you just have to break the things. But okay, I'm rectangle. All right, okay, we can do this. We can do this. I need to take the bay leaves out now. Who wants the bay leaves? They smell very good. Of course they do. They're bay leaves. Look at the side. They're huge. They're the biggest bay leaves I've ever seen. At least in a packet. Okay. Okay, no, it's a very good recipe. Smear a bit of ragu on the base. I don't like the word smear. Okay. That's a bay leaf. It is an ocean leaf. It's a whole tree, and it's good. I'm deadly serious. Bay leaves, spices, anything like that, get them from an Asian grocer. You're going to get a massive bag of the stuff, and it's going to be great. Smear. Like that, I guess. Okay, stupid question, stupid answer, and I gave myself the answer. We're getting like a base. I think this is probably fine. I just don't want it to be like a dinky little short lasagna. Not that there's anything wrong with being short. Tear sheets to fit. Hopefully we won't have to do that. Okay. King Smear, when Shakespeare had a campaign against him. God damn it. Okay. You do have a very good viewing angle for this, I have to say. Uh-oh. Well, as it turns out, we're still a bit... Oh no, they're wavy. What way are they going to break? Ah! Badly. Oh, actually, no. Never mind. Badly. I should break these away from the microphone. That'd be smart. Oh, these are actually not too difficult to break if we do it this way. Okay, we might have to apply the lasagna sheets in an alternate manner. Uh-oh. Well, I'm not breaking up another lasagna sheet for that, so... It'll be fine in the end. It'll be fine. The Great Scanardo, thank you for 6 months. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Okay, 2.5 cups of ragu, enough to cover the sheets. Okay. And then more of the other sauce. Did I take that much? I don't know. About that much? Like that cake is banned from Italy. I mean, what would they want me to do instead, huh? I'm sorry, I did not mean to do that. That was not my intention. It was not my intention. It was not deliberate. Okay, that's okay. That looks respectable, I think. I don't know. I simply don't know. But what I do know is that we are now going to put some of this over top. Drizzle over 1 cup of cheese sauce. I am actually just going to get the cup measure for this because I think it'll be easier. Oh, yeah. Oh. Very nice, very nice. Okay, all right. Now, is there a better way to... I could have done it like this. I'm some big idiot. Well, we live and we learn. At least that was the very bottom. We can overlap them a tiny bit. It'll be fine. It's not the end of the world. Yum. I think we might be on something here. Don't worry, my hands are clean. I cleaned them. I clean them regularly. I've been cleaning your hands lately. Do you use a nail brush, getting under the nails? You should. It feels nice. Nice and squeaky, clean. Okay, it was so easy. It was so perfect. Look at that. Perfect fit. I mean, they overlap a little bit, but that's completely fine, I would say. Top with another bit of stuff and then some more bits. Okay, excellent. Doodly-doo. Wait, hang on. When did we veer into Pokemon music? That's okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh, we're running out of sauce. This is what I feared. I think it'll be okay, though. It'll be varied and beautiful. Okay, more sauce. Woohoo. Da, 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 da. Isn't this so much more relaxing than whatever the fuck was going on earlier on? Isn't it so relaxing, so chill, so beautiful, so delicious? I hope it's gonna be delicious. I have a good feeling, that's gonna be honest. I have a very good feeling. Okay. One more layer. One more layer. I think. This is layer 3, isn't it? It is. Oh, goodness gracious. We give our thanks to the salad spinner for grounding us. I'm not sure how grounded you are after salad spinner. How are you feeling after being in the salad spinner? Have you done scalloped potatoes with a cheesy bechamel? No, but I should. I should. There's no good solid reason that I haven't done that. I should do that sometime. I could do that on stream. That'd be nice, actually. That'd be fun. That'd be satisfying. I don't know for this. I try to get. Sorry, my brain switched off. I'm just gonna. Oh no! I can't waste the little bits. Get out. Right. I'm just tipping all of this because this is the last layer that has meat in it. Hop. What's your most favorite dish to make? I'm actually not sure. I like stuff like this. I do enjoy things that are fairly involved. You know, when you have to like really concentrate to make something. But at the same time, I do kind of like making something simple, like a really good mash. I do like doing a roast, but I wouldn't do like beef with a roast. I would do like chicken or something like that because despite all of the beef I'm putting into this, I kind of beefed that off. I'm trying to get this right out to the edges because this is it. This is all the sauce that's left, and then we're putting a bit of this in, and then we're putting the final layer on, and we're putting this in, and that, and in there, and in there it'll go for I don't know, about 100 years. And then at the heat death of the universe, we will get to taste this, and lo, we will see. It's actually not very much on this side. Excuse me. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, it needs to go in the oven for at least 2 minutes. 3 if you can handle it. little more. The rest of this then is going on top, which is going to be beautiful. Sorry, I know I'm making a mess of the table. It's fine. Not a table. I always call it a table. It's like I started out calling it a table. But because in the other house it was a table. That's not a table here. I'm just giving it a little one of these, you know, just a little one of these. Whatever this is. Okay, all right. Here we are, final layer of lasagna sheets. Oh, you got a shiny bunny. Ooh. Which Pokemon game are you playing? I'm nosy. Why don't we have food teleportation technology yet? I don't know. Maybe we could have smell-o-vision. No. No, because then if I cook something terrible, you have to smell whatever terrible thing I've cooked. I don't think I've ever made... Like, I've made things that have not turned out right, but I've never made something, like, repulsively disgusting you have to run out of the house about it, you know? So you'd be safe enough. Probably. Oh, look at that. One spare sheet. No, not really. Tarek, thank you for 2 years! That was a fast 2 years. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Come in. 25 minutes we want for this in the oven. Okay, you ready? This is it. I really hope there's enough. Oh, do you know what? Can I be real with you for a minute? Can I break it down real style? This looks pretty good. Oh, club banger. They never play this on the radio anymore. I'm cutting it very fine on the amount of sauce I have here. I just get it right up to the edges. How is this supposed to fit in the smaller pan? I don't know. But I'm glad we're here. And aren't you also glad we're here? And aren't you glad I didn't say banana? In moments of desperation, you can make many culinary miracles happen. Millions of culinary miracles happen. Thankfully, that's not something we need to rely on right now. Yet. Look at that. How on earth do you shred lasagna? No, not lasagna. How do you shred mozzarella? Shred yourself. You can't grate mozzarella, can you? You crumble. Do you crumble to get it into like? That looks very sad. You just tear it apart with your hands. I will just tear it apart with my hands, like an animal. Like an animal. It's not going so well. Hang on, I'm just going to... Come on. Come on. I'm kind of fascinated by the way it melts. Not melts. I'm running out of words. As you can imagine, it's been a big day for big words. Tears. It kind of tears apart into layers, which is very satisfying. Okay. I'm done. Ship it. Send me back to the factory. With a note on why I was returned. Dr. Dorp, hello! I'm new here. Found you on YouTube and you so happen to have 666 viewers while cooking something apparently delicious. Well, make a wish. And maybe it will be delicious. We're not going to find out for, God, probably like an hour. So I hope you're ready to hang out and take it easy. And hopefully all of the topics of conversation will be normal for the next hour or so. We'll be done after 6 o'clock. It's coming up on 5. It'll be after 6. It might be 6:30 today. Listen, it's been a big one. I think it's worth it. Normal, not normal. Not normal. You know, sometimes when I speak loudly, I can feel something pop inside of my ear. Should I be worried about that? Probably. I shouldn't be asking Twitch chat. I should be asking Doctor. Doctor ear problems. Oh, I have a cut on my... I'll have to deal with that in a minute. On my hand. Go! Okay. Another mozzarella to shred. I feel like I got a really good run on the first one and then it just kind of all fell apart, but like not in the way I wanted it to. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know why I'm doing this. Ooh. I'm a doctor. I'm a chatter. I love a good natter. I join a Twitch chat just for fun. I'm glad we haven't driven you away. Dr. North says I'm more of the mechanically inclined doctor that does the science. Oh, very cool. What do? You don't have to tell us. It's none of our business. I'm just asking. I'm just nosy. Urinars, it's going pretty well. This is about to go into the oven. I don't remember the last time I broke apart mozzarella by hand like this, but it's weird, but I think I'm okay with it. It's just a bit strange, you know? It feels strange. It looks so good, cake. Thank you. Oh, thank you. It means a lot. Just like plethora. I don't know how much mozzarella I'm supposed to put on here. I didn't measure it perfectly. I definitely have enough. In fact, I might have too much. But it's fine. Wobbly mozzarella reminding me how close it is to lunch. Oh, mechanical engineering with specialty in lightweight multi-phase composites. I only have a very vague idea of what that entails, but very cool. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. We have such a varied selection of, what's the word I'm looking for? Specializations and, God, what the hell am I trying to say? We have lots of people here who do lots of very cool different jobs. Is what I'm trying to say. I got there eventually. Just not with the words I was setting out with initially. Okay, that's gonna have to do. Whoa. Whoa. Is there anything else I need to put on this? Nope. Nope, that's it. This is gonna take some lifting. It's already a little bit warm, but it's okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Is this actually a temperature? It is, more or less. Okay. All right. Okay. Because it will take some lifting, I'm going to make sure this area is completely clear for when we need to take it out. Because otherwise we'll die. By we, I mean I will die. Live on stream. And you know what'll happen if I die on stream? I'll get banned. I'll get banned off of Twitch. Everyone say good luck, lasagna. Holy fuck. Oh, that's heavy. Pardon my creative language. 25 minutes. Now what? Oh, my tea. Is it gone cold? Yes. That's okay. That's okay. Whew. Cleanup time, I think. At least a little bit of cleanup. Oh my god, wait, I'm gotta clean this. You didn't forget you're in the salad spinner, did you? Here, do you want a little taste of it's and the cheese sauce. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the GoPro. Oh yeah, I can show you. Hang on. Before I start cleanup. Oh, huh? 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 I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just really glad this didn't happen when we had food on the stove. Oh! Oh. Oh. So as you can probably figure out, no longer have a GoPro mount. This is not for dramatic effect, I did not break this out of anger. I did not put very much force on this, and it just, I think the plastic may have finally suffered all of the heat I've been putting out on it, so. The problem is the sticky bit is still up here.
Why are we in a hamster ball? I just got here.
Oh, hang on, here, come here. Here, hamster ball. Here, run, quick, run. You're powering the house off of this. Thank you for your work. There's another bit that fell off, it bounced somewhere. I don't know where it's after bouncing to. I can't get the actual thing off. I think it's all going to fucking disintegrate in my hands. Oh, terrible noise incoming. Well, I've wanted to replace the stove cam for a while, so... Or at least replace the mount it's on. It's cooked. This did not... Something similar to this happened, where the actual... I think the whole thing fell off. But one of the little twisty things fell off, and then I had to kind of like... I had to move it differently. But yeah, the whole thing is just... It's a bit on me. It has been subjected to reasonably high temperatures over the course of, probably 4 years I've been using stove cam. 4.5 years, maybe? I'll show you... I'm actually trying to find the bit of plastic that... Oh, here we go. Like... This, it didn't even snap when it came apart. This is the bit that the bit that's still on the camera was attached to. You can, oh, it's a bit on me. You can see, like, right here, it just, like a bit of chocolate. I swear to God, it felt like that. It was like, you know when you're melting a bit of chocolate, or how to explain it? You know when chocolate is like room temperature and you can gently pull it apart? It was like that. I swear to God, it was like that. So it must have had a weak spot, and the heat over so long must have just... Yeah, it's expanded, contracted too many times. It didn't owe me anything. It's lasted way longer than it should have done. Can we pour one out for the GoPro mount? I could pour one out now, but I'm not going to start drinking wine when the lasagna's not even ready to try. It just, yeah, just... I am actually amazed it lasted this long. Lasted. I am amazed it lasted this long. Full sentence. Oh. Ooh. I suppose I should take you out of the salad spinner. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right, I need to put things in here. Whee! Would anybody like to help putting things into the wish dasher? Just throw everything in wherever it fits. Oh no, I'm gonna need that. I'm just gonna wipe it clean, it'll be fine. I need this to put the thing on when it comes out of the oven. Back up lasagna sheets. Oh, I got rid of the thing. Maybe I can make a really, really, really small lasagna. Like the dinkiest little... I'll say it ain't so. They're too long to go in. Thanks for the welcome. Go lurk for a bit while I do the chores. Why did I say chores? What's wrong with me? Chores. Get your bits and bobs done. Thank you for hopping in as well, Dr. Norb. What the fuck is a chore? I don't know. I'm putting these over here. I'm not thinking about them now. Best NPC is good news. I got a call back for a second level interview at a local game shop, is it? Can we get a woo? How do you say that word? Chores. Jobs. Wore out from doing jobs. Chore feels like a very American word, but I don't know if it's just because my mum was never like, you have to do your chores. She was like, oh, do this thing, please and thank you. I don't know. Is it errands? Messages. I have to go and do a few messages. Although that's a different thing. Chores is like stuff around the house in my head. Doesn't mean it's right, it doesn't mean it's correct, it just means that's what's in my head. And you know what's often wrong? That didn't make grammatical sense, did it? Do I care if it did? I don't know. Do I? I'm putting this into the washing machine immediately. Do you ever find that no matter how many times you wash your clothes and your towels and your tea towels and your cleaning cloths, that there's always 3 times the volume of what you've just washed waiting to be washed, and the cycle never ends? And every so often you get a mad tear. Like the two of us will be like, right, let's wash and dry everything. And the next day, there's like 3 times as much stuff. We're like, where did this come from? There's only 2 of us in the house. We call it Obertaiga. Oh, housework. Housework, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Obertaiga. That would be it. I know Ober. Oh. I have to do a lot of cleaning by hand. I shouldn't be lazy. I should just do some now, because then if I do it now, I don't have to do it later. I don't have to do it later if I do it now. Oh, but there's so much stuff in the sink. Okay, rubbish first. You're gonna see this in real time. The only way to do this kind of stuff is to just do it. You can't sit and think about it for too long. You just have to, you have to go, you have to tell yourself to shut. You have to tell yourself to shut your mouth, and you need to just do things. Otherwise it doesn't get done. I know this from much experience. I'm sure many of you do too. Because if you don't just do it when it's fresh in your brain, it'll never be done. And you know what'll happen then? It won't be done. Would it be very cheeky of me to run an ad very quickly while I'm doing this, because it's about to be very loud? I just need to like clink and clunk a load of stuff around in the sink. Ah! All right, I'm doing it. I'll give you some tunes to occupy you, okay? I'll throw on the tunes. If you're not hearing the tunes, you'll hear an ad, but I will be back and I won't restart stream until they're done. Ah! Oh wait, you're not back from ads yet. Oh, I'm just gonna wait. Are we back? Are we back? Excellent. Amazing. Love and life. I have the mixing bowl washed, a lot of other things cleaned. Not everything's clean, but it's cleaner than it was. I should probably move this into the bin. I thought I was after sticking to this again. Zargan, go rest. Go rest. I got him. I got my eye on them. Don't worry, Zargan. If you're feeling the owie, go rest. Way more important than anything else. Don't be suffering. Don't be suffering. Don't be succotash. Go. Be well. Be rested. Oh, thank you for letting us stay in the hamster ball. You've been loving the hamster ball. I couldn't take it away from me that quickly. Go into the dark. Return only if you feel you can. You know how it is. You know how it is. Migraines are catastrophic, and what do they even think they're doing, you know? Oh, I'm some big Egypt. The box for the lasagna sheets was right here the whole time. I could just put them back in. Now, into the larder. Oh, I need to sit down. My knees hurt. Only because I've been bending forward doing stuff like that. I'm not that old that they hurt spontaneously or anything like that, but whew. Get the claw clip on your eyebrow quick. Oh yeah, there's something about like pressure or something, isn't there? Huh. Huh. Oh, I need to drink some water. Oh, sorry. I need to drink some water. Yeah, there's lots of very weird fixes for migraines, so. Oh. I've heard caffeine's amazing. I've heard caffeine is terrible as well. I've heard very mixed things. Thankfully, I don't get migraines. I get sinus pain, but I don't get migraines. Whew. Yeah, Dave is staring straight at you today, isn't he? He's looking directly at you. Look at him. Look at him. No fear. Good news from rather not be here. Just handed in my final assignment at a couple due after my dissertation, so I'm officially done with uni. Congratulations! Oh, I'm so excited for you. Such a good feeling. Just be like, that's it. I'm done. It's done. I'm done. It's done. It's all done. Done. Finished. No worry. 10 minutes. Oh, my brain. I'm not sore or headachy. I'm just like, tired. Tired. All right, love you all. Gotta go now. Off to work. Off to work. We'll see you soon, Oof. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be rude. I just need to respond to something. Oh, okay. All right, we're cool. We're cool. Ooh. Ooh. Very proud of you for having cleaned up in such a timely fashion. Well done. Thank you. It's not entirely clean, but it's better than it was. The pot is sitting with some water for a little while because otherwise I'll be scrubbing and scrubbing and scrubbing that like nobody's business. Do you know? Do you know? I need more water. Anyone want a glass of water? A little suppa ishka. Sorry, I'm just giving a bit of sip of water to one of the plants as well. Water. Is the water vegan? I don't know, I didn't check. I just realized something extremely sad. Now that Sir David Attenborough has turned 100. Oh, he's no longer allowed to play with Lego! Oh. No. It's not right, is it? It's not right. Devastating news. Oh, it now goes up to 100. Oh, okay, alright. Crisis averted. Everybody, we're chill. Just for him. That's really sweet. The world is saved and everything is back into balance. Sid Newson, hello, how are you doing? Hello. We're running very late on the stream because there's a lasagna in the oven. And it's not going to be good to taste for like an hour or more. Well, maybe not an hour, but like a while. It's in fairness, lasagna. In fairness, lasagna. Also, you can all be the salad spinner for another minute if you want. Fresh lasagna. Well, I hope it's fresh. I got the meat out of the butcher's this morning. I got everything else out from somewhere else. Oh, sorry. Oh, do you want to see in the salt? Salt! It's the malding salt. Salt. I haven't given any thought to what way around I'm holding that poor camera. The camera itself is actually fine. It's the stand, it's the holder it's in that's effect. When did I move that into the bin? I have no memory picking that up and putting it in the bin, but I must have just gone. Pantry tour. No, because we still haven't painted the wall inside. I suppose I should take this off stream. This little, beautiful little overlay. And then we can put hot ragu somewhere. Actually, no. Because there's a chance that if I turn off the stove cam, everything will explode. So unfortunately, I will have to keep the salad spinner there. I know. Everyone was so about having it. It's not like you're enthusiastic about being in the salad spinner or anything. I don't remember the last time I saw you so excited about anything, except maybe Garfield Big Naturals, but sure, look, isn't that it? Ooh, 5 minutes. Let me see. Oh, it's getting there. I think it'll need more than another 5 minutes, to be honest. Yeah, it's definitely gonna need more than another 5 minutes. It'll need like more than that. More.
First time I catch a Friday stream in ages, and the first thing I hear is, well, maybe Garfield Big Naturals.
Yep. That's the quality assurance you can trust on twitch.tv/CakeJumper or youtube.com/@CakeJumper, whichever it may be. Who knows? Who knows?
That's your own damn fault for assuming you wouldn't hear something like that here.
Exactly. So, destroy that like button, destroy that follow button, destroy that subscribe button, and you too may have the opportunity to have a little bit of lasagna. Oh, what a lovely evening. The sun is bright. It's messing up all of the light balance in here. Beautiful. If you put your hands on the counter, it looks like you're interrogating us. Like this. More water. Three minutes. It'll be another few minutes after this. So anyway, you got anything normal to talk about today? Anything normal and regular? Nope. Yeah, that's alright. Me neither. Sick at Jester, like 2 months of your prime. I just finished photo shoot for selling my house and eat lasagna. You did it. You did it. God, big work to be doing, in fairness. Big work. Big work. Delighted for you. I really, really hope it goes a little well for you. Oh, we have a shark close-up. I think we have a shark close-up from earlier as well, but... Shark. Shark. Bree is on the way to you. I'm sorry if I miss anything, but if I don't bring her over now, she might get sleepy. Here she is. It's Bree. If you've never met Bree before, she's a small fish. And Shark over there, well, he's a big fish. This is Bree. And Bree loves you. And Bree appreciates you. And maybe you don't know it. But something good's on the way to you. I don't know what. Bree doesn't know what. She's not psychic, neither am I. But it's just a fact. Good things will happen. You can't stop it. Can't stop that either, as it turns out. Oh yeah, no, this is going to need a few minutes. I'm just going to bump it up now. Dave knows, but he's not telling. Sorry, don't know why I did that so loudly. I'm hungry, you know? I'm hungry. It's coming up on 5:30. And we have to leave this sit for a while. We have to leave it sit for... how long? Okay, only 5 to 10 minutes. That's not quite as bad as I thought. It's not quite as bad as I was expecting.
Baby. Baby. Baby.
Yeah, it'll still be molten hot, but it means we can at least cut into it, you know? Olivia Bunny Butt is good news. I went shopping for a baby shower this weekend. Ooh.
The closest thing I have to normal is that my day of work as a landscaper is technically over for the day, but I've been independently hired by someone, so I'm about to go work in the rain.
Ooh, well, I hope it's not too rainy. I hope it's manageable. Thank you for the bits. Good to I hope it goes very well for you. I don't know why I'm doing that. I like when restaurants have chips and lasagna on the menu because many don't. Some people do not appreciate something as simple as chips and lasagna because if you get chips with your lasagna, you can dip the chips into the lasagna. Think about that. Think about that. Maybe you didn't think about that before, but now you're thinking about it. Yeah, you're thinking about it. Good, good. You should be thinking about it. When your food has the dip built in. Upgraded ketchup, exactly. I usually pair lasagna with salad. The lasagna salad pretty good in fairness, so. Pretty good. When I was little, I called it Garfield's Bizania. And today we've been talking about Garfield's Bizanias. For some fucking reason. Why did I say that? Why couldn't I just let it go? Why couldn't I just let go of this? I'm the one who started this. This is the worst thing. I'm the one who started this. Please don't think differently of me after this stream. I won't break this. I don't want to. I do not want to create destruction, cause destruction. So, what do we feel? How do we feel about How do we feel about oh, you know. Actually, wait, there's a thing I need to check, and this is real. This is real and not made up. Real and not made up and not hallucinated. Never mind, I can't find it. I'll tell you later. Makina, hello, how are you doing? I don't want to cause destruction. The cat at 2 AM knowing the zoomies are building. Knowing full well. You'll never know. You will know soon. If you want to make sure you'll know, get over to the Discord. It's very important to be over there. It's a good place. And if you don't want to be there, that's okay too. That's alright. That's fine. That's allowed. That's allowed. I'll just spin this. I'll just spin it around. Until the moment the lasagna is hopefully done. It's not burning, is it? No, but it's not as golden as I'd like. It could stand to be more golden. Distinct lack of being golden right now. Mason Underhill, I think it's going okay. Do we want to start a taste test prediction, actually? I mean, I have a fair idea of... Is it a waste to do that at this point? Is it a waste to do a taste test prediction? Can we do a taste test prediction if anyone's around to do it, or I can do it? I don't mind. That tastes like lasagna. It probably does, but like... It might be the Schrodinger's lasagna of rat poisoning, who knows? Who knows? Kitsune, thank you. Thank you. I'm waiting for it to get more golden. There's bits of this that are not as golden as I'd like. Oh, it's getting golden. It looks like it's breathing. Not like in a weird way, although... Oh, hang on. It's lifting at the edges. Uh-oh. Oh, it's lifting badly at the edges. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna have a look at it properly. Oh, actually, no, that's probably fine. That is not at all as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was, like, hard and dry at the edges. I don't think it is, so... POV, you're standing near a lakeside shrine in Hyrule and your lasagna is being interesting. Ten minutes, please. That would be perfect. Thank you. There's like a patch on top that is completely white. I could turn it. I might turn it. This thing is heavy, so I need to take my time doing this. Uh-oh. I can turn this. I can do it. Carefully. Good. Did it. Oh. Oh, warm. Can you believe it's warm in there? You know it's warm in the oven? Unbelievable. Okay, just dismissing 100 things that are not, genuinely are not urgent. Don't really need to see the recipe again. Is there anything I need to see? No, I think I'm okay. I think we're all right here. I'm just gonna check something. Very important. That thing's been going off. Yeah, the timer was going off really, really quietly, and my brain just didn't just didn't register it, you know? Okay. Wait, no, I know it's not ready. Oh! 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Oh, ow, ow, my hand. Okay, okay. All cool, all good. All good. I love when timers turn to white noise and I miss whatever set the timer for. It's more that it was very quiet.
Isn't that like the second time this month you've bonked your hand?
That you've seen. That you've seen. Okay, we're 4 minutes out. We've been 4 minutes out from this lasagna for the last 15 minutes. I'm gonna throw on some other tunes. No, not this. This. That'll do. I'm pretty confident we've already heard this, but, you know. How many have we not seen? I'm forever hitting my hands on stuff. Usually it's because I throw my hand like that and I my knuckles like that. Dan Pigeon, hello! How are you doing? Come in. Hi. Oh, and now it's starting to get golden in all the places we need it to be golden. I'm tired though. Okay, amazing. Okay, fantastic. I can actually tell you this. I have incredible news for you. Incredible news. Drum roll, please. If you would like to purchase merch from the Orchid 8 shop, from mine, specifically mine, my merch, if you'd like to purchase my merchandise from Orchid 8, it is 10% off when you buy 2 or more items in my merch shop on orchid8.com. Oh god, it's gone off the screen, hasn't it? I don't know how that happened. I really don't. I really do not understand, you know? It is 10% off when you... this is not very easy to read, so I'll make sure it's easier to read in a minute. .com ! Merch should bring you there. Or new merch, you did right. $10% off when you buy 2 or more items in my merch shop on Orchid 8. shop.orchid8.com/cakejumper. No, sorry, /collections/cakejumper. You can do ! new merch and you can get that in the chat. In the chat now. And that is until the 22nd. This is a limited time offer. Beep, 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 beep. This is a limited time offer when you buy 2 or more items. You won't see it until you have them in your cart. So if you want to get 2 items or perhaps more than 2, you'll get 10% off. Ding, 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 ding. And I'll ping in Discord about that as well. Hang on. This thing's going off again. Stop that. 2 minutes. 3 minutes. I just want it to be nice and golden. I'm afraid I'll burn it. Okay, let me make this actually... 10% off when .com. I need to less all caps. More items. That just sounds like 2 or more items have 10% off. I don't know which ones. Merch when buying. I'll get the outline on that as well. The outline's white. Okay, hang on. There's a little fly in front of my face. Go away! Sorry. Now, let's anti-alias this and put it, like, over here. That's not very easy to read. That's not easy to... I'm not putting more things on the top of the screen. That's still not very easy to read. Hang on, I can do this. We need a better outline. We need it to be way more outline. The outline... Does it not go bigger than that? That doesn't seem right. Really? You can't have an outline bigger than that? That doesn't seem right. Oh, it's because of the text size. So if I do this... Oh! Ah, see now. Okay, now hang on. Now hang on. I can do graphic design. Did you know that? Do you know I can do graphic design? Really and truly. I can do it really good. I can do graphic design so good. Now, that's lovely and easy to read. Isn't that gorgeous? Graphic design may in fact be my passion. There's too many things on screen. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to move some things around. And the fan in the oven is making the noise. Also, if you want to predict whether or not this is going to be a good lasagna, you have seconds left to vote with your channel points. Okay, I'm calling this. This looks good. Okay, are you ready? Lasagna reveal. Yeah, I feel like we have like the... What's that? Like the Nico Nico Doga like chat going across the screen. Almost. We're this close to it. Oh my god. I may have left this in a little bit too long. It's lifting on the edges. We'll see if that ends up being a problem. Okay, somehow I don't think it's going to be much of a problem. My god. Stop the music. And if that distant dog could stop barking, that would be great too. You know what? I think maybe it was worth leaving it that extra bit. just to, you know, do its thing. Okay, I'm gonna set the timer for like 5... Okay, 10 minutes. I'm sorry, I know that's a while, but... I think I just created new levels of jealousy. It does look very nice. It's lifted here. I don't think it's going to be much up. Why am I lifting it? I just need to leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Never eaten lasagna before. I recommend. It's a good experience. If you like all of the individual components, you'll like a lasagna. Live lasagna reaction. I'm actually gonna get rid of the reaction in the corner. No, I'm not. I'm gonna leave you in there. Because you might never be in the salad spinner ever again. And then what? Oh. I feel like my face is tired. It looks so good. Can I take a picture of this? Of course I can. That's a silly question. Can I? It's will I? Where do you stand on the stacked lasagna discourse? I think people need real things to talk about. But also, yeah, of course I'd eat a stacked lasagna. Of course I'd eat more lasagna per lasagna. Don't be silly. You know? You know? It does look really good. No, it'll be 9 minutes! We should leave it stand. We have to leave it stand. Yeah, we should talk about real things. Like... Things. Things. Things that need things. Personal growth, witness life. Oh, where? Oh, I'm tired. I want a nap. I'm so tired. It smells like... It smells like lasagna. I know. That's a bit mad. That's a bit crazy now. That's a bit mad. It's pretty good. Tora and I, hello, yeah, it's a big lasagna. That's... It's probably... It's big. I don't know where I'm going. It's big. It's a big lasagna. And Dave is still staring directly at you. Dunjam! Thank you so much for 23 months of your prime. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm gonna turn the music down a tiny bit. Large lasagna. It really is. I'm so excited to try it. And I'm like, I'm a healthy amount of hungry. Should I pour a glass of wine? It seems a bit excessive. It seems a bit extra. No, I'm not going to do it. Maybe later. Maybe actually once I cut this 6 minutes. I'm going to get a plate. Oh, do you know, I did clean the spatula. Wait, we weren't using the spatula. Why did I cleaned it this morning when I was cleaning up after frying eggs. Is there something on that? Am I going crazy? No, it's clean. I do need to clean a fork though. There are no forks out. They're all in the dishwasher. Give me a second. Do, 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 do. So it is kind of the size of a cat bed. Weird unit of measurement, but you're kind of right. You are kind of right. Paco _ thank you so much for your prime. You're very kind. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. The size of a cat bed for Garfield. Don't! We're so cooked. Chat, we are so cooked. I got like 7 layers of confused reading your message, Phoenix. I'm sorry, John. Why would you call her Joe Mama? Woo! Four minutes. I want to eat this so much. I want to eat it right now. I want to eat the lasagna. I don't know why I did that.
The vibes are truly inscrutable today. Excellent work.
I think the vibes are perfectly cromulent. Thank you for the bits, Kitsune. Who are the Kitsune? There are multiple Kitsunes. I can't call you all Kitsune. Cannon Fodder 1812 says, I'm gonna open a restaurant and have an item on the menu called Garfield's Big Naturals, and it'll be the biggest, honkinest lasagna that's ever lasagned. Invite me to the opening. I think. I started this. That's the worst part. I started this. It's my fault. I don't even remember how it happened that I started this. I was very locked in. In fact, I think I was on a perfect trajectory to get everything done in really good time. Now, in fairness, we didn't really waste much time, but I feel like when I'm really organized for a stream, that's when things go off the rails. Reap what you sow. Reap what, you sow? Sorry, Church, you did not say that. You did not say that. I'm not putting words in your mouth. Reap what you sow. It's probably because I didn't do any yapping at the start of the stream. That's probably it. You have too much time to think about other things when you're prepared. Maybe, I don't know. Everything was organized. More brain power for just messing. It's almost time. That was it. Is there lasagna VTuber, Garfield VTuber, Garfield Big Titty VTuber. It really is the ones where I start cooking on time, isn't it? I was nearly live on time. Except the chat... Actually, no, it wasn't the chat monitor. It was me. It was me. I was running around and I wasn't prepared. I was nearly prepared, but I wasn't. You know? It's time. It's not even 6 o'clock. State of that knife. That's fine. Okay. I'm going to get this just so I can... I don't even really need to hold this. I'm actually kind of nervous about this. What if it's terrible? What if it sucks? What if it's like the worst thing anyone's ever eaten in their lives? What if it's the worst thing I've ever eaten in my life? What if it poisons me and then I die and then I come back to life and I haunt myself because I haven't fully died and then I'm hallucinating and haunted by myself forever until the twilight days of my life. Very sparkly. I don't, please, let me scoop it up in one.
It can't be worse than gator wine.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Ooh. Okay, it's messy, obviously. It's lasagna. Lasagna is not a tidy food. My God. Look at that. Would you eat that? Be honest, would you eat that? Hang on, I'm gonna try. Try is the word. I'm gonna try to move this so that you can kind of see something. And I'll even take a picture of this. Ate it without salt. Now that's high praise. Okay. I'll pour myself a very small glass. A small glass. I'm not getting twisted. I'm not getting turnt. It just feels like, I mean, the wine is there. Always drink responsibly. I'm not getting turnt. That's actually even more than I had intended to pour. Okay. All right. Okay. I cut myself a very big piece. Oh, the internal... Oh, the cross-section on the inside. Okay, I'm going for it. Oh no, I need to do this on the camera. That's messed up. I can't take that away from me. Look at this. Look at this. See this? Actually, I need to hold this differently, otherwise it's going to crash. Oh! Look. But maybe it's poison. You know? Maybe it's poison. You know, it's lasagna. I forgot something. I forgot the sugar. The tomato sauce is pretty good. So I may have gotten away with it. I completely forgot the sugar. Sorry, I need to sit ergonomically, which is with my legs crossed on a stool. Every physiotherapist in like a 100-mile radius just got like a shooting pain. That's actually not bad. Always drink responsibly. See, I don't think you'd like this because it's... Oh, you know. What if it has Garfield's Big Naturals in there? Oh, no, maybe you'll want that more. I don't know. It's none of my business what you want or don't want. It's, oh, you know, it's got like sauce and meat. And microtransactions, you wouldn't like that. It's a mortar. It's got unmodded Morrowind. I don't like it. You know, it's got... It's got a traumatizing childhood children's film in there. You wouldn't like it. Like Bridge to Terabithia or The Halloween Tree or something like that. You wouldn't like it. Or Watership Down, another good option. Or Lassie Goes Away Forever. I don't know if you'd like that. And if you ask me, you know, maybe it's an acquired taste. It's something you have to be ready for. Pretty good. It's actually really good. But you know, I mean, who could say? Maybe it's not perfect. It doesn't have to be perfect to get a big score though, does it? What have I told you? That I'm really enjoying this. I would say this is about... I think it's about an 8 out of 10. So I'm trying to decide. Where did that go? think 8 is closer to 10. 8 out of 10 is not bad. There's nothing wrong with it. But I think 8 out of 10 for something is like, this is incredibly good. 9 out of 10 is, this is one of the best things I've ever had. 10 out of 10 is, this is the best thing that I can think of right now that I have eaten. Little sip. I think that's closer to 10. It's like how €8 is €10, you know? I would serve it to others. I would be happy to serve it to others. The wine's actually decent as well, considering it was £8. Not bad. Not bad. So effectively, I have to give this top marks. I'm looking for things wrong with it, and there's nothing wrong with it. It's really good. It's really, really good. I'm really, really happy with it. I would also be happy if someone else served this to me. And I've had some bad lasagnas. It is not as good as the lasagna McDara has made. His is easily like a 9 or a 10 out of 10. Oh god, that's really good though. Like, that's really, 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 really good. The economy store. There he is! Yes, he makes a good lasagna. Do you know, it's mad the way there's such a difference between the mince you get in the supermarket and the mince you get at the butcher. It's so like, it just melts. It just melts in your mouth when you're eating it. It's gorgeous. I hope my stomach agrees soon. If you love McDara so much, why don't you marry him? Woo! 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 I'd do it again. I would do it again. I'd marry him again. You see, this is a good point. When McDara makes his lasagna, he does not have to contend with Garfield Big Naturals. Not that you know! What does that mean? Maybe we're all fighting our own inner demons. Maybe those demons are sometimes Garfield Big Naturals. No, I need to take a break. Gang, I have to ask you something very, very important. We've been here for, geez, like 5 hours. Have we had a very nice time on this day, today, on this Friday, on this, one of the Fridays of all time. Definitely one of the Fridays of all time that we have ever had. My God. I have important headlines for you. First, there is a sale on merch for the next 2 weeks. Ding, 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 ding. If you go over to the merch shop, that's Orchid 8 specifically, not the fourth wall. If you go to Orchid 8, you get 10% off when you're buying 2 or more items. You can do that. I'll ping about it in Discord as well. Speaking of, if you're not in Discord, it's free and easy to join. If you are subscribed, you can get into behind the scenes areas and you can get into the Minecraft server, which is one of my favorite places in the world. And I know that sounds sappy and I'm really serious when I say it. What else have I got? There's some, hang on, I'm gonna just check some Discord stuff. Bing, bam. There might be a stream tomorrow. I know I still haven't given you a schedule on that, but there is going to be a film night tomorrow. Marsh is going to be hosting a watch-along for subscribers of The Great Muppet Caper at 8 o'clock my time, so you can check your local time in Discord. There will 100% be a stream on Sunday. because I'm going to do a Toothathon reward. And I'm going to play a scary game with a heart monitor. And I'm going to use face cam so you can see me go, ah! Okay? Deal? Deal. Be there. It'll be around 3 o'clock-ish. So, like, the time I would normally start on the weekend, so. Wee! Wonderful stream. Can I claim about 0.01% credit for writing the word lasagna in chat yesterday? Yes. And if I had not said it like lasagna, for some reason, we also wouldn't have made it. But thank you for putting the idea into my head. Yippee! Yeah. Okay, what else do I have for you? There's a YouTube channel you should go. This might be on there someday. And there's a VOD channel as well for streams that you may have missed in higher bitrate and higher quality than you'll get looking through Twitch. I have one from yesterday to put up, well, to publish after stream. What else have I got? Merch sale. Sale. Buy 2 items or more, get 10% off. That's everything that's on the Orchid 8 shop from me. I think that's everything. I think that's all the news I have for you. I might be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna see. I have a few things I need to do behind the scenes. I know I've been doing a lot more behind the scenes work. It's not all exciting. It's not all the stuff you're gonna see. Some of it is just things I need to organize for myself. But there's things, you know, there's things. But if there's a stream tomorrow, I will ping you over Discord and I'll be live here. I don't be live well, upstairs, but you know. If I'm playing tomorrow, it'll probably be sometime I'm actually live. I'll probably be streaming, unless I might be doing something. It's the thing, you know, when you're a streamer, you want to stream on the weekend, and then people you know are doing things on the weekend, you want to spend time with them on the weekend, so we'll see. Yeah. Right, I need to see who I can leave you with for the rest of the evening. Thank you so much for coming along. This has been very fun, very silly, very messing, very carrying on, very feck acting. I'm going to see who's online. It's a good first stream. If there's anyone here whose first stream this was, you absolutely got the baptism by fire. Thank you so much for sticking around. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. I'm glad you enjoyed yourselves. Let me see who's online on this day today. Oh, loads of people. Millions of people. Trillions of people. Give me a minute. I need to find somebody. Many people. All the people. So many. Oh, excellent. Okay, I thought she was on to Be Right Back. We're all good. I'm going to send you over to the one, the only, Dandy Floss, who is playing Windrose, which I've been seeing a bit about. I haven't played it myself. I know the gist. That's all I got. Gang, thank you so much for coming along today. This was very fun. I have so much lasagna. If you make some lasagna, please show me what you make over in Discord in Food and Drink. I had a great time. I had cake. See you next time. See you next time. All right, that's it. Put the seatbelts on. We're going over to Dandy Floss. Thank you so much. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from Dave. Goodbye from Bree. And I will see you possibly tomorrow. Definitely Sunday. One more time, get on over into Discord as well if you want to keep up with, you know, guerrilla streams. Box, but like, you know what I mean. All right, I gotta go. Thank you so much. Goodbye.